to a place only known as the slaughterhouse.
I did properly get dressed, right?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
you would have had time to actually get dressed.
Also, I have to say this. I very much know where this is.
Yes.
We're going back here.
He has.
Oh.
I actually have the Marauders origin for Jorex, so I actually know this place. Kind of irritating. But wait to see how you do this.
The Eaglehawk transport, which was, well, transporting you, lands at this place that's been, shall we say, converted from parts of an from an aircraft carrier. As
Thank you.
as you step off the Eagle transport, there is a there is a male voice that barks out, "At attention, maggots!"
Look around.
The question is whether or not that's actually directed towards us or not.
It's directed towards you guys as you're coming off the Eagle transport.
Hmm.
Attention, maggots, is what was said.
Gilbin's gonna look behind her and assume that he's talking to the men. Because he knows she's not talking.
Because I know what it is, I'm going to do exactly what is requested of me.
Alright.
Because I know what can happen. I don't feel like dealing with it.
Did you want to? Oh, so like midnight.
For those who are looking, you will see this individual. I put their image in the Roll20 chat. You'll see a green beret which folds his arm across his chest, and then sports sports a bit of a smile. It just didn't feel right. Greeting mostly new arrivals. If I didn't insult you a little bit. I got a call. I got a call ahead, expecting you. Though I did not expect Jailbait to be completely insubordinate.
Wait. Am I supposed to go in undercover?
No. No. You're here as as a Joe.
Yeah.
And the Joes are explicitly military.
I mean, her their file on her, they should know she has a thing with authority.
No. I'm Lieutenant Falcon. Jelbay, don't let the lieutenant intimidate you.
Don't worry. I've been intimidated by lesser things, like babies with solo diapers and dogs who fart epically with eating pumpkin. So he doesn't intimidate.
Well, if that stuff does intimidate you, then you might have a difficult time acclimating.
Oh no. Are there children here?
Sergeant Slaughter said he needed me to assist with a bit of a special project.
Yeah.
That being you snake eaters here, except for perhaps Foxhound. I'll need to see if you're still up the stuff, but you can help me keep an eye on the rest of the rest of these guys and help me show them the ropes.
I am legitimately just going to roll my eyes.
Have you been on all these normal Joe assignments recently?
It just reinforces that I'm rolling my eyes.
They think the mission's been normal, the opposite of driven and a vehicle that's
Have you ever driven the armadillo in a glacial environment that used to be a desert?
No, that's interesting. But again, put freestyle behind the wheel, and he might divide by zero and get us there in like next to nothing.
I think you confused me for somebody else.
That doesn't math.
I know. His driving doesn't either. It terrifies me.
Huh.
Especially the thing underwater.
Yeah, I was under the impression one of his specialties was how was it phrased?
Being reckless.
Vehicular acrobatics.
Yeah.
No, he does that. That part's accurate.
Well, follow me, and I can double check some of this info that I've gotten from the database. So, Foxhound, have you gotten any extracurricular MOSs since this report's been filed?
I'm just going to look at him side-eyed for a second and just say no. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. That's you're asking if I'm multi-class. And the answer is
Yeah.
no.
Okay, good. Then you should still be right up for what's about to happen. For yourself, I know that driving for you is a strength. Do you have any other strengths?
Well, let's see. I'm pretty good at free-form terrain navigation.
Also, he's very good at hand-to-hand and swords.
Passable at CQC. Much better at unusual swordplay. Decent at infiltration and situational awareness. Much better in urban environments.
Urban environment's okay. Annie Venom, I understand that you're But you're both a captain and a doctor. Any skill sets you have that'll impress me?
Let's see. Well, you know, anytime I say generally, you know, with my field medic skills. I mean, we've had people go down for several different things. You know, poison, heat exhaustion, lasers, bullets, broken limbs. You know how to basically piece all those things back together. And I have an uncanny ability to bring out the best, and I'll say the uncanny ability to bring out the best in my in the squad. You know, by showing them the way that it's not done.
That certainly sounds like a unique form of leadership. But hey, if it helps the team, sometimes what you need to do.
Yeah, we have 100%. We have 100% success rate so far with this.
Good.
I got in.
Jobe, what are your strengths other than insubordination?
There's almost not a single place I can't get into. Almost. There are a few I'm pretty sure that exist that I can't just easily infiltrate. But
Oh, good. So I know I can put you in a box and ship you somewhere.
I prefer to just walk in through the front door.
So is banter what you bring to the team, or do you have some other skills?
I'm very good as an acrobat. Very agile.
Okay.
Again, silence was the answer.
You're swag.
Are over there somewhere? Oh, Tristan might have taken the room. But he'll be back up.
I can't believe she's so much.
That's fine. I'm not so good with the sword.
Okay.
Tina?
Yeah, just open the can of tuna. And
Okay.
Apparently, we have a lot of centurions and samurai in the snake eater outfit. Then, okay.
I was taught. That's how I was taught to fight. Guns came secondary.
Okay.
I was mainly used to, I was mainly taught to infiltrate my enemy targets and use what I was given to extract information.
Ah.
I have not come across any issues with that yet.
Well. I hope you keep that complexion by the time we're through here.
The darker I am, the more glorious I become.
So I'm gonna walk now. It's gonna
Okay.
be a short one, so respect this.
Okay.
Okay. Think about a long walk tomorrow.
Alright, no worries. And tomorrow I should be up to snuff. Tight.
It's because he smells the tuna, Mama. He knows it's his. He does this each time I open that tuna first. Especially when we're on the stairs and it's now you're strong. Alright, I'm gonna go there.
Alright, honey.
Well. Slaughter believes that you're going to be the difference makers on this upcoming mission. From just what I've heard here, I could see some promise. Some of you will need to take extra efforts to impress us more than others, but that's where the second, third, fourth, and fifth opinions come in. Falcon, as he's talking, will lead you guys past a bunker built out of the hull of a airlifter to a walled area the size of an American football field. Opinions 3 through 5 are in here.
Okay.
And he's kind of gestures inside the Renegade Ringer, which I know at least one of you is familiar with. The most intense training course this side of the Marauder Marathon.
And Joe Bates' head, she's thinking they've never been trained by Cobra.
If you think you're ready for the mission, Sarge has gotten you guys on. Then you'll need to prove your mettle in there. I have a bit more news for you. You don't get to know what the obstacles are unless, of course, you've been through them before. You may notice a few changes, Foxhound.
I'll just shrug. It's light.
And you don't get to bring in your weapons, your gear. Not even. And he trails off a moment as he pulls on a chain, raising a steel roll-up door, revealing a well, and I can actually switch guys over to this map now. Revealing a floor of wall-to-wall hot coals, even your shoes.
So we gotta take our shoes off?
Yes. Take them off and get in there. The course starts now.
Things just never change.
Actually, I need to boost you guys down here. Due to the nature of this map and how it's on 100% to scale, what I am going to be doing for the parts that aren't quite to scale is it's just going to kind of note, like, if I have your token in an area, you're in this area. If it's ahead of someone else, and you're ahead of that particular person.
So is it a race or is just?
It's an obstacle course.
It's an obstacle
Okay.
course. In this case,
And a
the
very brutal one at that.
Yeah, in this case, the first one is hot coals, and you get no shoes. But with Tris being gone, I'll need to wait for him to come back. Okay. This obstacle course will be using a new rule. You guys are already familiar with the idea of essence damage. Well, the idea that your strength score can take damage. This is going to introduce the idea of essence stress, which is less than damage. It's much quicker to recover from.
And it can't be healed by a metapath, right? Or whatever healing abilities that anti-venom has.
Basically, the stress will just take the damage will bleed off like a minute or so after the obstacle course. You also have the option to heal a point of stress per zone if you are willing to take a disadvantage for skills pertaining to the score that's been damaged.
When a skill's been damaged, like let's say, for instance, like my strength is a 4.
Yeah.
So if that gets damaged and I go down to 3, does everything down below it go down?
No. It only really matters when you hit 0.
Okay. And this is an individual thing or a group thing?
You're gonna be moving in. You're gonna be moving in at like all at once, not not individually. It was not specified whether you're operating as a team or not. That being said, you are Joe's, so and part of it, and part of this may be monitoring just how you guys deal with the obstacles.
Okay, and the reason why I asked, because in jail-based head, normally obstacle course and training like this is done individually.
Yeah.
So that's why she was.
Well, that's because you do it in the Cobra.
Yeah. You didn't have me the tuna, honey.
Oh, I thought you said just open.
You're right, I did say this. I do apologize. You got something for me to stir it up?
I usually just
That's okay. Go to your room.
Promising your extra tip, don't you got?
So what?
I'm going to take it on page up with it after making your company extra right, because I promised her extra tip from the get-go. And I gave it to her, though it was not as much as I wanted to, because all she had was Apple Pay, and I don't have that. So I had to give her the 5.
Thanks.
But you did still
I
give her
said go
extra
to your
tip.
room.
I was like, I was going to give her more an extra tip, but because all we had in cash was a 5. But since she didn't have digital, I had to give her the 5 as opposed to the digital.
That's what she has cash at. I'm like, hey, Austin.
All she had was Apple Pay.
Ooh, then she deserves the had money.
Because yeah, if she had Venmo or PayPal, I would have given her 10. But she came all the way from the old house when she didn't have to.
Fucking Apple Pay.
So, welcome to the obstacle course from hell.
Yeah, I was outside. I was on the call listening. Oh, okay.
I was just asking questions anyway. Yeah. You got what was it?
Hey, Dana, here's the all-important question, though.
Yeah.
Is this considered an urban environment? Because we are in a base.
In a
That's
base,
relatively large.
in a wilderness environment. So yeah, that could go either way.
Interesting. That's a good question. Yeah.
Because we're on a tropical island and a very large base on said tropical island, so this would consider itself.
I guess that depends on whether it's the base from the movie or not. Because if it's based from the movie, base is a loose term.
It's
true.
the one built out of the aircraft carrier.
Okay, so that
It's
That-
built
that's
into
the GM call.
out of the remains of an aircraft carrier. Then that's
yeah, we are
urban.
living in a ruined aircraft carrier.
Then yeah, that's 100% urban.
Given the size
And
that we're talking
a
about,
ruined aircraft carrier, again, if it's the one from the film, is basically a hollowed out shell of a ship with no internal facilities. It's just the metal frame.
either way, it's still a rather large.
Yeah,
thing.
and his question is valid. I don't dispute it.
Oh yeah.
I don't count the movies. They're just funny action flicks.
Well, I'm talking about the animated movie where the Marauders come from, not the live action one.
Was it in the live action one?
No, Sergeant Slaughter was in the live action one. He was in the first one, played by Brendan Fraser. He's there for one scene. He rides by on a 4-wheeler and is there watching Snake Eyes kick Duke's ass.
Wow. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. I'd have to go back and watch the
I think
movie.
he's there for maybe an entire minute of the film.
Wow.
You know,
He had his cameo. That's about it.
Yeah, he was there. Like a lot of things in the first movie, he was there because cameo.
Okay. Yes, it will count as urban.
There's some extra ones over here, but I don't.
So
they
it
were
counts as
sent
area,
up
which
there, so I
means
don't know where they
my-
they're not up there.
Good. I get what I was looking for. I get advantage on everything. Or whatever. Yeah, it's called action. Yeah, Joe. The point still stands.
It's clear. It's clear, like Lieutenant Falcon implied earlier, that he's not too concerned about you. It's more kind of like, okay, did you get rusty?
You have been hanging out with an old man and a group of teenagers, so.
It's not like I particularly choose who I'm partnered with.
Yeah.
Not that it's a complaint, but
Another question. Is Joe Bait allowed to take her book back?
Okay,
No.
no, he said nothing.
no,
Oh, okay.
nothing.
No, no,
We have absolutely nothing. You're wearing your
46
skins.
46 seconds?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you.
Oh,
Somebody clipped it.
Oh, okay. You can send it to me as well because I want to see it.
yeah,
Wait, who clipped what now?
I'm actually surprised
But
that I missed it, but
Yeah.
you know, whatever. We know Sierra can't see.
yeah, no gear, no weapons, no shoes.
But my book bag's technically not gear, it's food.
It's gear.
But how can I feed my team?
It's an obstacle course. How long are you expecting us to be in there?
Well, it's just the sandwich. You can work and eat at the same time. What if you guys get thirsty? Or the heat's too hot and you need something to drink? I'm thinking of y'all's well-being.
Hello?
Caramba.
Oh, wow. I totally did miss this thing.
Can I do this stuff? Of course,
You followed up,
using
make sure she did it.
athletics.
Okay.
And
There we go. Okay. As mentioned, when Falcon opened the thing and mentioned the no shoes and stuff, he pretty much had he then basically immediately started the obstacle course.
Okay, I guess my team would just die of dehydration.
Hey, see, this just sounds like motivation for us to, get through quickly.
go faster.
That's part of the fun.
I guess this is the type of fun I grew up on. I don't
Well, I'm going to treat this off course as an athletics check.
Well, I do have
tell me otherwise,
each
I
obstacle has skill options to accomplish it.
I will say it is still more fun than, when I had to do this with dinosaurs. So,
Well, you haven't told me, and I asked what the options were, David. So
I mean, for all I know, this might be better than the type of obstacle courses I had to do for training.
I didn't quite catch that, Eric. What?
I did ask what are the options. I asked about it.
Well, again, you're not supposed to know what the obstacles are
It's a
some
surprise. We don't know if we
but
go in.
We
I mean,
see the first option.
yeah.
That's what I'm
Um,
asking. Like, what are the options?
Oh, I'm getting there.
options or just, the first room?
No, each room has a number of skills that could be used to accomplish it.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
So let's describe the room.
I'm gonna need to get there. And Brian, are you good? You still here?
So I'm just going too fast for you, David. That's fine.
Then not be playing
I just
it.
need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's Buck Doctor here.
No,
yeah.
the sucker's not allowed to be here. It's Cobra, remember?
Buck Doctor is a state of mind.
As
Okay, that's fair.
You too can be Buff Doctor.
as Falcon urges you onto the hot coals, the hup hup hup. He's consistently waving you on. Okay. Okay. To cross the cross the hot coals. You'll need to make either a acrobatics, brawn, or survival check. That being said, as mentioned, Foxhound, due to it being an urban environment, you get all your next urban environment bonuses. As for everyone else, what skill would you like to use, and how are you going about this? And
You said it was athletics, survival,
acrobatics, brawn, or survival?
acrobatics, brawn, or survival.
I'm gonna go with acrobatics, but I would like to go last in the off chance that Buff Doctor here has difficulty getting across.
Okay, so you're wanting to assist Buff Doctor then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For the purposes of this optional course, a PC can lend assistance to another PC at each obstacle if they have at least as many ranks in a listed skill as the ally.
Huh?
You have to have as many dice in the skill as whoever you're trying to help in the skill you're helping.
So if I have like
So if you have a D4 in acrobatics, Brian has to have a D4 or less in acrobatics,
oh well, damn.
which he does.
Okay, then we're good.
Okay.
But if he's using a different skill, then that might become a problem.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, for instance, if he uses his brawn, which I believe is what he has a better score in anyways,
For him, it's probably brawn.
Yeah.
then you'd have to have his score in brawn or
Well, I
more.
definitely don't have that, but pretty much.
There's a part of me. There's a part of me that wants to know. Can I use like my conditioning to just like see if I can just like tough it out walking over the coals?
That's
I'm pretty sure that's
probably
what
what
brawn
Braun
is,
is
actually.
It's probably
representing.
the brawn.
So brawn represents toughing it out.
In this instance, yeah, probably. Because you don't
I'm
actually
kind of
roll
curious what
conditioning.
survival represents.
I know I never roll conditioning.
No, I mean, conditioning is not a skill you actually roll. It's not actually ranked. Despite what the character sheet says, it's not a skill that they rank in dice.
Yeah, no, it's I was just about to say it's like it's there.
Yeah, conditioning, it's just there for ranks because it just adds directly to HP. You never actually roll it.
Yeah, I think I've maxed out on it, I believe.
It maxes out at a D12, which is 6 ranks.
Okay, I thought I maxed out D8. Okay.
No, all skills max out at D12.
Okay. Cool. All right, then yeah, brawn for me.
I'm doing survival.
Okay. And it sounds like you're not able to really assist him.
No, but I don't know what skill he's going to use. So Jump still is going to wait to see if anybody uses system.
Okay. Okay. Keep in mind, you are currently on the hot coals. Are you waiting on the hot coals?
You know what? I got this.
Oh my lord.
Oh god.
I will assist
Never
Jailbait because
I love this game.
he's just gonna look at the hot coals, go. So remember that B movie we watched the other night, the one with the CGI people and the plot that made no sense?
Yeah.
Gonna grab Jailbait by the waist, spin, and Newtonian throw Jailbait across the.
That's hilarious.
Gonna advent children her across the thing.
And just for shits and giggles, she's going to say, Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Remember bonus points if you make up the acrobatics check to land on the wall.
Okay. Now, for full,
Deep on the wall.
for full transparency, the assisting PC will suffer a snag on their test as a result.
That's fine.
That means that I go down, right?
No, that means I will be rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
You'll be rolling it with a 1-up.
Assuming throwing you across the room
Oh.
counts as an assist.
I'm throwing it. Okay.
You'll
Am I rolling out one up?
You are rolling your acrobatics or whatever one you want to use that one.
Okay, for the
17.
survival.
Third.
You know, it's not if I look at my notepad that I could track my.
I was just going to put that in. You beat me to it.
this
Brian,
the same day as the aircraft carrier or a different day?
You guys would have had some time to sleep on the en route.
So,
Okay. No, what about Savaka?
Oh, I'm just gonna carry his ass.
Okay.
also, I still have to finish the GM, but I would like to invoke my Thrill Seeker because going recklessly, dangerously headlong into a room full of lava feels like a Thrill Seeker moment.
That does sound like
I
it would
definitely
apply.
think it would apply.
Because any non-combat situation I can ask, so
Yeah.
so that gives me advantage, which negates the snag I got by helping jailbait.
Yep.
huzzah.
Sadly, I don't make my either.
Okay, I see a red in there though.
And roll a 1 on the D8. I had a D8 thanks to Brian, and I still rolled a 1.
Hey, at least you didn't roll a 4 total.
This is true. You see him do like Jeet Kune Do food work across the that weird dance out thing.
Yeah. Do
I feel like
snag
we're just
the
watching. I feel like we're just watching Anna. Like he's gonna tough it out, just walk over it,
And
and
the
then he
animals
steps
are
on it.
going ow, 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 ow.
He just sits there and grunts in pain as he continues to walk over, not even caring.
Okay.
I feel like I stepped on the one bolted Lego piece in here and like, ah!
Either that or he's doing the other side of that, or he doesn't notice till he's across the other side, and then for some reason when he hits the cold floor, that's when it hurts.
The heat is all around you and your feet, with the exception of Jailbait, who has been yeeted and is using her aerial acrobatics.
32. No, I'm not taking all this. The antibiotics they gave me 32 capsules. I'm just like, I'm not taking all this. I barely can take the 10 I got from the last time I was at the dinner.
And look where that got you.
Foxhound, with his superb survival skills, is able to swiftly move across, expertly locating and stepping in areas of coal that aren't actually ablaze, and kind of shifting them a bit with his foot as he approaches, as an expert would, trying to cross an obstacle such as this. Freestyle, it sounded like you said you were like Jeet Kune doing.
Yeah, weird Jeet Kune Do, the footwork that goes with it.
Yeah.
He's doing that to try and minimize contact as he's going across, because he didn't parkour it, so he's just
Right.
move the distance right next to my finger.
Annie Venom. You treat burns. It's not often that you are in burns. With that, while you are moving across, there are some amount of burns to your feet, along with some extra inhalation of the smoke coming from it. You will take a point of strength stress.
Okay.
Stress is just essence damage, isn't it?
It's essence damage that is much quicker to be healed. After the obstacle course, like within a minute, the damage will be healed because you'll have like again a minute to kind of go. Whew. You can also, in exchange for a snag, once per obstacle area, you can take a snag in exchange for healing a point of the essence stress.
Gotcha.
Okay. Getting to the wall, it is now a choice of staying in the flames or scaling this wall, this sheer 10-foot high wall with no ropes or handholds.
But that's what I was asking. Did I get yeeted into the wall, or is there a way?
I was like, can I yeeted her to like the top of the wall?
No,
No.
because the wall itself is its own thing.
I at least yeeted her into the climbing net, part of it.
There's no.
No, it's just a sheer.
There is
wall.
no
It's
net.
like-
It's just a
It's
wall.
just a sheer wall.
Oh, so it's just like smooth.
Sheer wall, no handholds, no rope.
So it's not like
So the
walls
short answer
that-
is that we have to work together.
Well, yeah,
This is
but,
what made
well,
it.
I asked them in the beginning, remember? And then they were like, "You're Joe's," and she was like, "I guess that answers the question." So yeah, she will do the thing where she takes a knee to like
How tall is the
like
wall?
yeet somebody
10
up,
foot.
whatever it's
10
called.
feet?
I can't think
Alright,
of what
cool.
it's called.
I'm asking.
I know what
I have-
Army of Two calls it, but I know that's not the accurate name for it.
Army of two. Yes.
Okay.
I have an idea. I'm already in pain. Andy Venom is gonna stand there. He's the tallest person here. He's I guess the tallest person here. This person already taking damage. I'm about to say if it's a 10-foot wall, I'm roughly around about 6 feet tall. Technically, as long as I hoist each of you up, then each of you can get over the wall.
Okay. Provided that your allies are using athletics and their skill in athletics matches yours, you should be able to assist them.
I did
Well,
not
I
take
mean,
your
if I'm just
assistance.
standing there and they're using me as a platform to get up.
Wouldn't that still be considered assisting us?
I mean, I've seen they can like springboard off my shoulders.
Yeah. If he's wanting to assist you, what he's talking about sounds like more of an athletics thing. So
I'm basically trying to be here trying to stand here as pretty much as a platform. Just race against the wall and they just run on my back and over it.
what's your rank in athletics?
Athletics? I don't think I have a single die in athletics.
Okay.
I just have brawn and might.
And funnily enough, he can assist anyone.
Funny.
You mean he can't assist anyone?
So he can assist anyone because matching or exceeding his dice when he has no dice in it is pretty easy to do in athletics. If you are using athletics as well.
That means anyone can assist him.
Obviously,
The other way around.
I think they might get a double assist because he's covering the bottom. I got the top.
That's what you said.
Okay. Keep
Don't
in
say
mind,
it that
if you
way.
are assisting, then you suffer a snag on the.
I have special items. Oh, I fucked up the back. But still, 20 plus 7, so 27, still fair.
Wow.
Technically, I don't even have to run on the wall. I can just jump that. That's fine.
So you did that.
So he just sees Anti-Venom take ground, he just rolls his eyes, runs past him, runs up the wall, and hooks his legs at the top, and he just bends backwards to
Okay.
start pulling
In
people
that
up.
case, do I really need to roll or just go grab and just climb up?
Well, that'd be a double assist.
Ah.
Yeah, and
So you
then,
get an advantage and one up.
well, especially with this, you're not getting edges. You're getting only.
Oh, alright, so that'd be 2 ups.
Okay. So.
I didn't even take the assistance. I went up just in a similar fashion as
But I have to roll athletics, right?
If you are wanting to take advantage of Brian's assistance, yes.
But if I want to take Tristan's assistant, well, I don't get a choice. I have to
You
take
have the
Brian's.
assistance of both of them.
You don't have to.
They both use athletics.
Oh, they both use that.
Yeah, but all of us use athletics, except for probably you.
I'll say,
My athletics is just crap.
So it's 2 up to athletics if you want to use the assist.
So it's D6, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, assuming a 22 succeeds, that's a critical for me. Not that it matters.
And not roll over.
Okay.
Remember, you can get a buff if you give yourself a story.
For athletics?
What's the scene on any skill? You know, what's the scene on the smarts or social? So yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Any venom. Now you've used people, or rather you've allowed yourself to be used as a platform for people who wish to use you as such. It is time for you to scale the wall.
I will keep hanging if he wants to get pulled up or help getting up.
If you are using athletics, then freestyle is there to assist you to by giving you a one up. However, you are at a
Sure,
snag
it's
because
flat.
you have assisted people.
Right. Snag is
Disadvantage on the d20.
Okay, so I had a D, so I was already at disadvantage because I don't have the skill,
Oh, see ya.
and then
What was your athletic?
so I had a 1-up. So
Jack
I
of all
went to
trades,
flat,
D2 is actually
and then I got
D4.
disadvantage again.
No,
So
that makes me go up to 8.
Yep.
So do I re-roll?
So I'll roll to see if it would be higher, yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll wrong.
I mean, is that an option? Oh yeah, it was. You can roll wrong.
I can't see it over here.
You can run this up.
Oh, okay.
You brought this up with a 21.
Oh, that's higher.
Okay, so your 15 becomes.
My 13 becomes a 16.
There you go.
Okay.
I want to play.
Wow.
I will, I will just dig, and I'll say I will just kind of like slam my fingers into the wall and just kind of like create like dents and then just start pulling myself up.
You're gonna gargoyle it.
As he's doing that, Freestyle is looking, upside down and going. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll say, Andy Jones is like, the hell are you doing?
I'm motivating you.
On the outside of the episode, of course, slightly on the other side.
Seems kind of catchy.
That's it, Joe. That's working as a team.
Well, that'll work. I'll just hang out.
Yeah.
Hey, I haven't broken a sweat yet.
Now get a load of this next part. As Falcon says that you guys are climbing over, you'll get a glimpse of, and then once you're down, a more direct view of a knee-high sheet of barbed wire suspended just over a pool of dark gray water. That water is clearly filled with jagged rocks.
Cool. Cool. I just want you to know I'm being sarcastic with this.
Oh, you weren't supposed to do difficulty. Oh, well, it's difficulty 15.
Alertness are athletic.
Yep.
Mine's alert.
Alertness or athletics.
No.
Oh, that's nice.
And then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You know what? I will take the snag. I will assist the entire team because I am the ranger.
Okay, is that for like anyone using alertness then?
Yes.
Okay.
So that takes me up.
Keep in mind that because you're assisting them in this, you're going to suffer a snag for the roll.
That's fine.
Okay.
Should I go up one, right?
I have edge.
Yep. If you're using alertness, you will go up one.
Exactly 15.
Let me go ahead and roll.
I see the rocks you said are underwater.
It's jagged rocks you can see poking out from under the water, the dark gray water. There's barbed wire.
Let's see, my alertness
Okay,
D6.
so the options
Vodka's
are
alertness is also a
crawl,
D6.
crawl through crawl underwater through the barbed wire, or getting out of space constantly hostile.
Well,
The skills
Actually,
they're calling
it gets
for.
better.
I'm assessing my description.
yeah. Okay.
I have a thing, it gets better. Because me and Sabaka are going to assist.
Well, you mentioned you were carrying Sabaka. I assume that he was not participating. If he was participating, then I will need him to have actually participated.
I'm going to have him participate in this part, yeah.
Well, but he did not participate in the last part.
I think what
I
he's
mean, I'm
saying is
carrying
he has
him,
to
he's not touching the
participate
coals.
from start to finish.
I think, yeah, if he didn't participate in the last few rolls, then he doesn't get to modify that.
Say if you want to
Whatever,
retroactively roll him in, I don't mind that.
That's annoyingly stupid, because I thought carrying him would make him not have to make the roll. Because he's not touching the hot coals, but whatever.
Well, remember, Sierra still had to roll even though I threw her.
Yep. And I was not touching the coal.
Say if you ask Falcon, Sabaka is a part of your team, so this is a team thing.
Yeah, it's a team thing, but logically speaking, you're not touching it at all, so...
Yeah, but I didn't touch it either. And I still
No,
have
I understand that at this point. I'm just mildly irritated now about that. But it's whatever. Don't use logic. It doesn't matter. It's a game. No reason to be annoyed about it.
If anything, it's my mistake for assuming you carrying him was just a way of going, yeah, he's with me, but he's not participating.
No, I wasn't going to do that, but it's fine.
Okay, he made that fine. Okay.
That's my alertness. The stacks and everything.
Cool.
I'm not going to make the effort to roll things retroactively. I'm not doing more rolls to need it.
Okay.
probably should have asked if I could walk along the barbed wire.
Yeah, tight roping on barbed wire sounds like a really terrible idea.
But depending how far wide their space, it's not a totally bad idea.
She has a point. Barbed wire isn't really that. If it's concertina wire, then it's bad. If it's
Yeah.
just barbed wire, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it just phrases barbed wire.
Well, people call concertina wire barbed wire, so that's why.
Okay. But
Switch
the
is bad.
book just says barbed wire.
You got the ones that are really close to
Oh. Alternatively, given the situation, and because we're not too far in, again, I'm definitely willing for this. With Sabaka, if you're willing to accept a downshift for carrying him around through the obstacle course.
It's fine, David.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Just keep going. You just won't make rolls or participate.
Wait, is that the Tangle Warrior stuff?
Yes, it
That's
is.
great too.
Okay. It looks like all of you guys made it, so you're going to be shuffling through the water with Foxhound pointing out things for those who are using awareness or alertness.
Which I believe it's just one person?
Yeah, it looks like it was just Annie Venom that was using alertness.
I used alertness.
Oh,
But I
did you?
used to learn this because it was my highest score.
Oh, did you get a? Did you get the up for Foxhound helping out?
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Cool.
That's only 26.
Oh my lord. Oh, that's where you're specialized. So you get whatever the
Whenever I'm doing something involving jumping, I'm specialized. Yeah.
See, there's a bit of a gap at the end to allow you guys to stand up. Falcon will comment from the side as he's running along. That's some good looking out, Foxhound. Are you backflipping?
There's no backflipping in baseball.
By the way, you missed a third. It's a 3d6, not 2d6, Tristan.
I'm not up to 3d6.
Well, how do you have 2d6? Because there's no 2d6.
No, it's 2d8. You're right. That's actually up to 2d8, not 2. It's it's 1d12, 2d8, 3d6, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's d12, 2d8, 3d6,
Yeah, so
auto success, auto crit.
I'm at the 2d8s here.
Actually, hold up. It's in the Joe Regs. Let's just pull up the Joe Regs. And it should be under Dice Shift Ladder. Yeah, it's D2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2d8, 3d8, sorry, 3d6, auto success, auto critical success.
So since I'm raging, I'm up to the 2d8. Okay, we're gonna clear this one.
Yep, you gotta clear the wall.
Same, been saying this did before. How high is this one?
10 foot.
Same. Okay.
The number 10-foot wall?
Yep. I'll let you know right now the difficulty is 5.
Oh. You're calculating for actually just jumping, 10 feet up in the air.
If you want to climb it. Now, if you want to just jump it,
Yeah.
you can do that if you want to be impressive.
Well, that's what I did last time, was just straight up jump it.
Yeah.
I'm milking this jumping specialty, man.
You're like, I'm gonna take it.
Well, I don't get,
So, you
I
said
don't
the
get to
DC
use
is
it very
5?
often.
I heard a DC of 5, is that right?
Yeah, difficulty of 5 for the wall.
Well, I rolled a 19. I'm not even going to try rolling my d4 for the rest of it.
I rolled before I knew that I didn't have to.
Well, I mean, anybody may have some issues.
Same as before, jump to the top of the wall, hook legs over the wall, bend backwards to assist whoever needs it. Defying gravity.
Good, 5. As you guys are climbing or jumping or
The trick is never to stop, so you just keep building momentum.
as you're using the shield wall, Falcon will say, "Ah, good, you dealt with water, you made it to land. Now it's time to face the bull."
See, next line of the song is air. Land, sea, and air. G.I. Joe is there.
A bald man with a forked beard stands in the center of a 40-foot square with a white circle painted flush with edges. The man's wide shoulders and barrel chest quickly angles down to a thin waist, kind of like a muscular triangle.
I must say, your beard is very dapper.
He grinds his feet into the ground, gives Jailbait a nod and a smile, but says, "You gotta push me out of this ring."
Oh, well, go with the other team. I think that would be good.
Okay.
So you're telling us we have to be to do that?
I mean, if you guys want,
Do you want
you
to do
can
it as
go-
an individuals or as a team? Start with that.
You guys are like with the rest of this, can go all at once if you want.
I can do my, usual solo player and distract them.
And then
I
you're
appreciate the Mardi Gras special.
So what's the verdict? What we're doing?
Lieutenant Falcon will say, "Come on, guys, you heard Taurus. Push him out of the ring."
Oh, I love his name. I think
Well, there's a
I'm
reason
trying
why
to
he's
make
called
him
a
my
bull.
friend.
Okay.
Well, can I feel bad about what I'm going to do to him then?
Are
Actually,
you
better
gonna-
question. Who wants to do the honors?
I mean, imagine, we need to figure out if we're doing it as a team or not.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. Who wants to do the honors? Let's do this as a team since this whole thing is a team.
Hey, David, I completely forgot about something.
Uh-huh.
So, about the hot coals thing,
Yep.
I forgot. My character has neuropathy.
What does that mean?
It means he
I
has
think I
no
it gets torture and
sensations.
other pain-based effects because I can't feel anything.
Well, the
They was like, I'm
I think
gonna
David should know what neuropathy is. We had people
Oh, no, I know what neuropathy is.
but he's trying to figure out how to do it for here.
Just walk across coals like.
Well, the thing is, much like neuropathy, just because you're not feeling it doesn't mean it's not doing anything to you.
He has a point.
This is fair.
To be more in line with my description, I mentioned light burns and stuff like that for the stress. So I'll say, well, you can't feel it. There's the more physical impediment.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So let's see if I can figure out anything to do off of this.
Are we just gonna sit here and continue to look pretty?
Yeah, at this point, Falcon is tapping his non-existent watch on his wrist. Come on, guys! I'm starting to grow things around my feet here.
When he looks down, she does the casual fuck you to the guy. We got this. We need to look. You know what we're doing.
Is this what the executors do? Do you plan on and not do a lot of action? Taurus is waiting for you right there. I know he's a bull, but he shouldn't be afraid of him.
He's not a bull. He's
Is there a listed
a guy with the
there
awesome
I
beard.
don't see a listed skill thing here. It's literally just totally freeform.
It's unarmed pushing and shoving under might is what I'm seeing here.
So might or finesse.
I'm good with finesse.
I believe there's grappling stuff under finesse as well.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting for you to tell us what we were allowed to roll. At least I was.
That's part of
Throwing, tossing, martial arts. I'm not really seeing pushing under finesse for might here, but you can't. It looks like you can
Well,
do
martial
other
arts,
things.
unarmed strike, they list it, maneuver as one of the things you can do, which is pushing, and
yeah.
finesse can be used for martial arts. Okay.
Yeah, it's unarmed combat.
So, full group into huddle.
On top of the wall.
You can be just across the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. So, got plan. Stupid. Again, based on movies. Okay. Gilbert, you do something to get his attention, distract. Foxhound, you can get Sabaka behind him so that if we push, he falls over dog.
Okay.
Old man, if you can help me generate some momentum.
Definitely.
All right. Antonio throw Mark II. Let's go. Basketball throw.
Awesome. Alright. I will approach first. Oh,
initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Let's see.
Good old annoying.
Alert. This is gonna be trash.
Alertness is not initiative.
No, initiative is initiative.
For me, it's
Yeah,
deception.
initiative is
Well, yeah, it's your ability.
Wow. Does that mean we're holding for anti-venom?
Well, you're distracting,
Okay.
which you can do before, because, before anti-venom. Eric needs to get the dog into position, so he can in theory go
I
for
mean,
anti-venom.
I'm going to be the one doing that since I'm not using the block.
I said, I'm the one who has to hold for Brian. The rest of you need to.
Oh my god, this character is amazing.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I get more ups. That's the last thing I need.
I mean, it's ups on your initiative, which is weird.
No. I have a class ability that specifically gives me ups to pushing.
Oh.
Apparently, all this makes sense. The renegades are renegades are traditionally marauders, so I guess it makes sense that the not barbarian class shines on this particular course.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Okay. Freestyle, you have an issue?
I won't hold till hold till anti-venom.
Okay, well, as a reminder, the system here, doing it as a contingent action. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, I'm setting up a contingency action where I will take my turn to anti-venom is in theory going to throw me into range, at which point my contingency action go off of executing my attacks to try and push. Trick, via maneuvers provided by other people pushing out of the
I don't know if you're seeing on this map, the ring is somewhat large.
Yes, I did.
Foxhunt.
So
I'm
presumably
going
we
to
need to
move
push
to
it.
position
To get him
myself
out
to
of the
provide
ring, we'll need to
assistance.
push him forward because he's not centered. So,
I mean, technically, all you have to do is push him towards the map south. Technically.
and so I need to put the closest way out of the ring is pushing him towards the opening.
Yes.
Okay. And so moves and sets
And
up.
I am possessing myself to provide assistance,
Okay.
as requested.
Yeah, so you're trying to get this again, trip over the dog after Sierra distracts him.
Jailbait.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know it's under might.
that's probably. Oh, in the
Um,
combat section, yeah, you're right. I think it is under mic. I remember this coming up before. From last time I tried to push something. Yeah, pushing and shouting.
Okay. So I feel like this would be deception. I'm going to go into graphic detail the things I want to do with him and his beard.
So you're wanting to shine his head? Got it.
As I'm, tying his head.
You gotta make his head shining?
As I slowly unzip my shirt.
No.
I said graphic, and I meant like X-rated
She's
graphic.
doing what I asked.
It's
That's
like
Talking about the
jailbait.
many ways I give him a hand job. The many ways I go gup gup.
I was like, Anti-Venom's gonna look over
As
at
I'm
Freestyle.
rubbing his soft red
Teaching this
beard.
Antivenom's gonna ask Reese. I was like, what are you teaching this girl in your free time?
I didn't teach her shit. She came that way.
I will name off certain positions of the Kama Sutra that I feel like him and his size would be more qualified for.
Do you have a complete package?
I feel like she's too young to actually know about
I will also end it with letting him know that he doesn't even have to use protection. I want to carry his red bearded baby.
Oh my lord.
Oh, okay.
I shake my head in extreme
You
disappointment.
said deception, yeah?
Yeah.
That'll count as your story thing?
Oh, okay.
And if so,
Okay, well, I had already rolled, but I guess I'll re-roll with a D8. Where is it?
I feel kind of distracted by this myself.
Yeah.
And disgusted, want to vomit.
Oh, awesome! 16 plus 7. It's the same thing. 16 plus 7, 23, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I have names for all 18 of the kids that I'm gonna carry for.
I hope he passes this, just so that he can reprimand you.
you know where I'm from, right?
You want more than 18? That's fine. I'm willing to go up as far as like 30 if that's what you're into.
I was talking about your when you mentioned the sutra. I'm from the circus.
Oh, ooh, so we have more options then.
Oh my lord.
Okay. That being said, he will attempt. He will.
There's also the manual called, sex magic. If you're interested, we can go through that. Go through every little thing down in the book.
He will move. He will move forward a step, and you're close. Reach out to reach out, leaning forward further than his seemingly his core would allow him to lean forward without falling over in a two-hand open palm shove. What is your evasion? Because he's going to be.
Plus
Okay.
3, so that
It's 20, because I believe that's your highest physical evasion, if I remember correctly. Or do you have more toughness now?
toughness is 14.
Okay, so it'd be your evasion. That's cool. Wow. Okay.
When he goes to do that, she will moan. As her hand slowly slides down into her waistband.
That will Josh, not the right word I want to use. That will off-put him enough to essentially eliminate any force that he had to try to move you, because he failed that surprisingly, because he gets to use performance.
Huzzah!
He's a performer here.
It just means he's a different kind of performer.
Don't worry, I'll show you how to be good with her.
Annie Venom.
Okay. See, I'm either going to be really good at this or I'm going to fail miserably so that my freestyle can do well.
Well, you're providing.
There we go, freestyle, do your best.
So, okay, are you trying to shove him?
I'm trying to do what I said I do best, which is get in the way. So I'll say do things in a way so that my teammates can do things better afterwards.
Okay. He's like leaning and shifting to disrupt your
Yeah.
your ability to exert force over him.
Yeah. I'll say coming in with the E Honda 1,000 hand slaps. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Distraction! Then, hopefully, hopefully he can do better.
And it was very rough. He's very rough.
Careful, might have to make an attack roll against everyone's willpower. Okay. Freestyle, I don't know if it was a part of your plan for to fail upward with anti-venom, but
It wasn't part of the plan, but I'll take it.
well, if he's successful effect, okay. So the rule is insane enough. Okay, and Freestyle, it is now your turn for your contingencies. Yep. Not sure if you're gonna be if your plan is to use the maneuver or the might shove. Either
I'm
way.
using the unarmed strike, downshifts instead of damage use maneuver.
Okay. Okay, you have more than one attack now, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And with everyone else assisting you and such.
Attack lines. Okay, so I have. Ryan, it's here. Anything?
Yeah, they're set up for assistance. So yeah.
You have all the assistance you ever need.
I can't stop that and Eric.
Yep. It's really interesting the background of some of these shows. Like I wouldn't have thought Taurus would have been from the circus.
It's the beard, though.
It's the beard. I wanted to make an inappropriate joke though. Okay. You're 16.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, it's 16 change?
Yeah, well, it might change, but apparently I'm account for ups and movement.
Well, keep in mind, if you're not using shove, you're using the maneuver. You're using maneuver.
Okay, maneuver doesn't get bonuses, like, bonuses like shove does. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my understanding of it anyway. Um, okay. If you just need to change 16, when you hit him the first time, he is as sturdy as a Taurus. Second time, you're able to shove him.
You know, what I was doing was initially the pipe doesn't move in, but as I continue spinning, he gets pushed back.
Yeah. And you're moving him southward.
That looks like the closest way out of the ring, so yeah.
Okay.
Let's call diagonal, so he's not in center square.
Okay.
Okay, somebody needs to move in one square. Oh, my turn again.
Someone needs to do that. And that someone is me.
But see, Joby, that you have your own performer in the group. You may not need me.
Maybe I'm over the things that we can do right here. But that's making mama proud.
And what I'm going to do is congratulate on that pushing kick. But I bet you can't do that again.
You're right, I don't have enough momentum.
We can sprinkle it off.
Just be mindful of your spirit, don't forget.
In theory, have all the books that I had before. Except for the one from Brian fucking up, because that doesn't carry over.
So I said you can sprinkle it off of me if you need
Sometimes I don't think you can do. Just one at the guy. Well, he worked in Russia. Ah!
Taurus has October Guard flashbacks as you hit him. Some. Ah! Ah. Good work, Stinky Eater team. As Lieutenant Falcon says, "Yep, your Taurus says, good work. You moved the bull out of the ring. Now it's time to get to the wall." Cobra, don't have you wait. I can't have you wait. Savor the victory and keep on going.
As we're running towards the wall, it looks over at Foxhound. Why are they called marauders and not wall jumpers? Because there's a lot of wall jumping and not a lot of marauding.
I mean, what do you expect? They're putting us for boot camp again.
I'd like to point out that I never went from boot camp, so
There was less walls in boot camp.
This is the Marauder version of boot camp. There's more walls involved.
Again, hence my question: why are they called the marauders and not the wall jumpers
I will give you this.
or the grasshoppers, the fighting kangaroos?
This is far much easier than the training I was.
Have you guys seen Tekken? Kangaroos are badass. Critical! I believe I can die. I believe I can do what I've been doing of picking my legs and pulling people up to touch the sky.
That.
Annie Venom, congratulations, you beat a 5.
I rolled an 11, so before I even rolled my skill dice, I beat it live.
I'm just on freestyle. You know, couldn't clear a fence at the beginning and is now clearing 10-foot walls with the E.
The
Yup.
fence was different.
Falcon will run up. Scaling the wall instead of the wide open space of the previous area. The leg of this course narrows to 1 foot wide corridors splitting and winding into a labyrinth.
But did we just walk along the wall? Like, I feel like we don't have to go down it. We just walk on the wall, right? Like, that's not illegal. But we could do that if we wanted to, right, or not?
I know the GM hasn't outlined the rules for this level yet.
What? What is that? What does that say, Keeters? Am I hearing some creativity? Good, you're gonna need it in this maze.
All I've heard is that this is a maze, and we have to be
Yeah.
annoyed
Yeah,
that we
that
have to go
sounds like
through
no,
a
you can't walk on the
maze.
wall across the top of the maze.
Just right, but we're at the top. Like, we're right there. We just walked.
Well, it's for the ceiling 1 foot by 1 foot.
Oh, it's floor to ceiling. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right, that's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I guess
It's
it.
science or survival.
It's not dark, right? There's lights there.
There's flickering light.
Well, not there, but dark bodies were anywhere.
Yes, there is light.
It's fine.
I feel like I should be able to find my street light. This is like a back alley, but yeah. Ain't even clearly gonna science his way through those problems.
Let's see if the dice actually are worth anything when I'm not trying to save people's lives.
And that's the especially only applies if you're rolling medicine, right?
No. Okay. Well, either way, then still
That's still 17.
5, so 17.
So, what exactly do we need to roll here?
Science or survival.
And or survival.
Yep, awareness science is relevant.
I'm going to do alertness. If someone wants to roll me a d6, that'd be kind.
5.
Cool. I got a 19.
Might finally bring you guys down.
What might bring us down?
I couldn't make my way through it, so I had to roll a low skip.
Okay.
The difficulty is wait, I don't see
It's at 19.
19. Wait, difficulty was 10.
Oh shit, I barely squeaked through.
Wait.
Well, the only one I wasn't very, the best at navigation. So.
Okay. Maneuvering your way through the maze, you will find yourselves not at a wall, but something else as you guys emerge.
What?
This reminds me of this
Not a
thing
wall.
from, where was it? That movie we watched? Star Wars, where they were in the trash compactor.
Who's that guy at the other end? Why do I feel like he's about to shoot at us?
Okay, this is actually the scale save 4 or 5 feet. Okay. You emerge in a bit of a junk pile, as Jailbait just commented. Roughly a half a dozen broken down motorcycles lie amongst the parts of a dozen engines in this 120-130 foot long gravel field. A large man wearing a football jersey and a palm leaf headband stands next to a bin of footballs on a platform at the far side of the field. he looks rather excited and starts kicking them at you.
Yeah, there we go.
Is this dodgeball?
No, I forget the guy's name, but he's the guy who got kicked out of the NFL for being too rough.
Red Dog.
Normally the footballs are grenades.
Oh, cool.
Please roll initiative.
Let's see if I can roll even worse.
Again,
Oh, now you want to do these.
are we just trying to get to the other end of the room? Or are we trying to...
Well, like Falcon said, he's not warning you ahead of time. That being
No,
said,
I'm warning us ahead of time, but now that we're in here, normally there's been some kind of indication what we're supposed to do.
that being said, Foxhound, being having gone through Marauder training yourself, you know that you're supposed to go past him and scale the wall on the other side.
Yeah, I just want you to confirm.
I will let everyone know that. But at the
Okay,
same
so get to
time,
the other side as per what we've been doing. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. Yeah, given that this is training, he's not using actual grenades, probably.
Come on, guys!
Fuck, we're rolling initiative. Give us a second. We're still figuring out our turn order. Then we will happily go.
Red Dog is ready!
So, what I'd like to do as a contingent action as I move forward, because obviously we have to just move towards him, I would like to punt at when he kicks the football towards me. I want to roundhouse kick it back at his face. You know, return to sender this way. What I need to roll to do that.
Okay.
Since we're setting stuff up, is there associated skills they're expecting, or is it just say, make the movement, don't get hit?
It's make movement, don't get hit. I mean, there are parts around you and such. Depends on how creative you guys want to be.
Jet stream attack?
Say it again?
Jet stream attack?
Yeah,
So you're preparing for a return sender.
Sounds like the
Yeah.
ladies are
I
drafting.
want to try
out.
to send it back at him.
Okay, and unless you have something specific, I'll then call for an athletics roll. Once he launches something at you.
Cool.
Um,
Cool. That's fine.
Okay. Are you wanting to make a move? Are you wanting to go through
Yes,
some of the
I
parts
said I
that
was
are
gonna-
here?
I said I was going to move. I'm going to.
Okay.
That is going to be my movement of 35, plus my free actions of 6. That's.
Oh. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it looks like Foxhound's taking the lead. I can kick some things like, oh, you're moving pretty quick.
Because I have 35 feet of movement. We can move our full move. And then I have 6 free actions. So.
Yeah, that was just Red Dot kind of making a comment that you didn't expect you to move that fast.
I just wanted to make sure I was right. It's like 6 actions, 6 free actions, 5 feet of movement each. That's 30 feet.
Yeah, you can,
And
you
then,
can spend a free action for 5 feet of movement, yeah.
There you go. That's everything.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Getting ready for my kick. Any venom.
Okay, so if you're staying in my wake, you're gonna have to hold for me.
Yep, I will hold for you.
Gonna, I guess start making my way there.
Okay. You're moving amongst the motorcycle parts and things, and you can move, extracting yourself from that.
Okay.
Are you just gonna go for a dash?
Yeah, I'm like, screw this.
Yes, if Cobra comes at you, what you have to do is you have to charge him. Tackle him down to the ground.
Inside, jump it.
No, you should know better than to allow me to
Does that
condone
really
violence.
work?
You should know better than to condone violence with me around.
Ah. Oh, looks like your captain there has gotten up with you. Now I really do have a choice. I might choose you anyway, Foxhound.
You should.
Was that a dash any venom?
Yeah.
Hey, a jail bait?
I'm holding for
She continuously she will move when
Yeah.
she's staying behind me.
Okay. Red dog. Let's see. That's a choice. Okay, Foxhound. Yay! Because you wanted to do that.
Cool. Necessary combat action, correct?
Yeah, basically, it's gonna be if your athletics roll beats his athletics roll, you can. I'll have
Cool.
you.
That means I'm specialized. That's going to be an 18 plus a 1d. You said athletics, unfortunately?
Yes.
Or
And,
a... Never mind. Oh well.
I would say, yeah.
And hey, if I miss this, then you just have to say if you beat my evasion of 19. That's hilarious. Oh, I did that at a D12, not a D2. My bad. Let me just fix that. There you go. There's the correct one. So, 21. Turn the center. And a very violent roundhouse kick.
You forget you can dash with free action.
You're running around touch capabilities. That's something you do. Actually, that's kind of left over, but I suffer.
Jesus.
Big oof.
Get the fucking... Just had the roll fucking 28.
Well, okay, even so that okay. I know it says stun there because I don't have choices to use ultra when it does that, but it's blunt, so
Oh no.
2 blunts.
Well, you didn't critical. It's not on a 20 that you're critical.
Well, you don't need to roll a 20 to critical on this. Yeah, it's
It's saying critical, but it's giving a skill roll of 9, which is not a max.
Well, he's specialized though.
That's a he crit on the.
You just have to take the one
he
that
crit on the
matters.
6.
Okay, he crit on the 6, so that
Yeah.
would be a 25. That actually what matters. It's not 28 at that point.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's your APIs are wrong. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's displaying as a crit, but still showing the highest number, as opposed to the actual critical number.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
No, 19. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the math is showing the 19 plus 9, but the 9's not a crit. Yeah.
Well, that's freaking annoying. I would prefer not to check that every single time, but I guess I'll have to.
They was like, damn it, 120, you have one kill.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to make management easier, not
Yeah,
you know.
PH1,
Well, you have it set to keep the highest number.
Yeah, it's like
it doesn't
Yeah,
care.
it's keeping the highest number, but the highest number's not a crit. Is the thing.
No, I get you guys are explaining it. I understand from what you're seeing of why it's working. I was hoping that the API or what other sheet language was in use
Would be smart enough. To,
would be programmed in such a way to compensate for it, because I know there's HTML and such that you can use as a sheet author for things.
yeah. But yeah,
So-
no, it's not smart enough for that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, then I'd have to fact check it too. Because there have been a few where it's like, yeah, that's a crit, but only if I use this lower number.
Okay.
I mean, still, it still hits.
No, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not concerned about the hit. I'm more concerned about the fact that I can't necessarily trust what it's showing me.
I mean, it's still faster than having to roll a specialty dice by hand.
David played.
With that being said, okay, yeah, again, to blunt, freestyle.
Okay. I've done the math. This should work for both of us.
Mhm.
Looks over her. Yo, Joe.
Yo, Joe.
Get the extra movement. Spend, party permission will spend extra story points to get, invoke my class A to get extra movement.
I'm not sure if they heard you.
Go, Joe.
No, I heard him. I said sure.
That's it, because, we had 6. So I was like, I think I can spend 1 and nobody be upset with it.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Okay, so that makes my movement 100. And thanks to the Yo-Joe and the fact that Sierra can dash in the free action, she can be right behind me.
Yeah.
As she is falling in behind me, for jet stream attack. As I'm going, I'm gonna, grab a axle or a handlebar or something from this pile of scrap, just so I have something to be, waving ahead of us to deflect. Unlike Eric, I'm not trying to return it to sender. I'm just trying to deflect it away from us as she's, charging behind me.
Okay.
And I have enough movement to make a leap for the wall.
Is that from Visions?
No, that's Kirito.
Kirito? Okay. I'm just seeing this lightsaber blade moving around rapidly.
No.
I can barely see the wielder.
That's Kirito breaking Gun Gale.
Oh yeah, when he gets the one fucking sword that everyone thought was bad.
It's like, that's a
Start
sword and a
using
gun game. And he's like, yeah, it's a sword and a gun game. Bring it.
It's like I was waiting for this moment.
AGI build!
You guys, your
Always
fucking
found that
laser
funny.
pointers are making this too easy.
Okay, Jailbait, are you
You know
able
the
to
best
make it
part
to
about
the
that
wall
whole
as
thing
well?
with Gun Gale?
Well, I made it to the
fact
wall.
that-
You have enough movement to get to the wall and make it, and, with me doing my thing, you can in theory get up if you can make the wall, the usual wall check.
What's his acrobatics, right? Well, I normally use acrobatics.
Yeah, it's-
So the funny thing is that
That
in
is
that whole
just
scenario,
that's just the 13.
well,
people
yeah,
start realizing something's up with him when he straight up, outside of that part there, is when they do the arcade game with the shooter, the cowboy shooter, where you have to get as close to touch it, the button,
Yeah.
that's next to cowboy. And the guy just straight up freaking flash steps, basically,
Yeah.
onto everything. Like, this guy is doing something that people normally can't see be done. What makes you think he doesn't have the reaction speed to swing a lightsaber?
Yeah, so I'm just kind of deflecting for both of us as, we charge forward and up the wall. And hanging out waiting for the rest of my team.
You did your movement? Okay, Facho.
Sonic, ooh. It's great actually having somebody who can keep up with me now.
I would have been over the wall if I didn't decide to dash.
We're just sitting on the lawn. She's just swinging her legs back and forth.
Now let's see, who else can I punch to?
You can run up here to me.
Run past him and climb up the wall.
Oh, that's all. You got them legs, Foxhound. Got them fox
As
legs.
that happens, I am purposely going to trip him up to try to provide assistance to any of them.
Are you providing assistance, or are you actually wanting to trip him? Because you can trip him.
I'm wanting to make it harder for him to go after any of them as we're on the wall.
Okay. Then, okay. As for assistance, then we can say that you kind of push him or some such. Okay.
And I'm going to do it somewhat roughly because he punted me with a freaking a fucking critical. Bastard.
Really, Foxhound's more of a rugby man.
Rugby! Joe Baker on the wall. Annie Venom.
Okay.
You can see Red Dog, like he was about to do the arm thing to try to gauge distance to kick you, and then suddenly he's kind of like partially checked by Foxhound, so he has to like completely start from scratch with his new aiming.
Okay. So
His new age aiming.
Right, I'm gonna try to run past him, see if I can get up the wall. Maybe some D20.
I think I used to do this shit for fun.
Surprisingly,
Okay.
this is what your guys' obstacle course entails. I totally prefer this over what I had to do.
Red Dog will say, "Well, it's not over yet."
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying that compared to how I was trained, this, I love this.
Even when you normally do
To be
on the
fair-
field, I'm guessing you weren't allowed to wear pants when you did this?
Sometimes I was.
Annie Venom, you're trying to say something?
Yeah, mostly. To be fair, he's not wrong. This isn't over yet. I rolled a 3.
3 is in total, or
Yeah, I rolled a 2 on the D20 and a 1 on the D4.
Well,
he didn't include the fact that I technically assisted.
yeah, he did. He assisted you.
So roll it as a D6,
Yep.
not as a D4.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. That's it. Let's see. Hold on.
You have a 66% chance to roll higher than a 2 or higher, so come on.
Brian's like, you don't know my guys.
I did roll higher. It's a 4.
Aha!
So that means you didn't roll higher.
No,
No, he had a 3 before, so he did roll higher. It went up 1.
Okay, what was your D20 roll?
A 2.
You literally had a 50% chance to not fail this climb.
And he
How
My
did.
lord.
How long have you been playing this game with me? Did you see how I rolled?
It's not news.
I know it's not new, but normally it only affects your freaking.
What were you rolling? Athletics, right?
I'm not saying Mike. I don't have athletics.
Oh, okay, you were rolling Mike. Okay, I can't resist that one.
I need a thing.
I don't have athletics or acrobatics. I only have brawn and might.
I can hold your hand, old man, but you really want to have to lift.
Do you have enough movement to get to the wall?
Yes, he should.
Yeah.
That's just like I
Based
had
on these rolls, I just run directly. Based on these rolls, I just run directly to the wall.
Pretty much.
Can I use my action to pull him up? Or attempt to pull him up?
There's not a lifting skill. I mean, there's a lifting skill. It's not called
It's got
lifting.
brawn.
Do you want to make a brawn check to pull him?
And we're going to pull this off, or it's going to be like that scene from Batman Forever.
Yeah. I believe in you. You got this.
Also, Tristan, I have to say this. The name is, it's literally in the name, the Renegade Ringer. This is literally a course made for you.
Except for that baseball. Fuck that baseball.
sense of humor. Otherwise, this would be very demoralizing.
Ah, critical wall.
Lift.
I can yeet him over the wall.
Red Dog.
Rapid children action.
Yeah.
Red Dog will be. Will no, essentially. Yeah, go team.
Doubles!
Also,
You know what?
I'm
Must
very
be-
Shit your ass later, Red Dog.
very confused by the amount of encouragement that they're giving. I'm not used to this.
You've been
Actually,
how
you know-
you and Joe was almost 3 months. We've been encouraging each other constantly. Just now getting to you.
Well, I don't really pay attention to you guys.
Ow!
Just saying, and normally I put my earbuds in and I just.
Hang on, I'll be hurt by that unless I'm done flexing my abs to get this guy over the wall.
That literally doesn't make sense. You're literally a part of the conversation that we have, and you acknowledge it.
Doing it upside down.
When
Sit up.
when we're training, I tend to wear my earbuds and then train listening to music. When we're and
That's not that different from me fighting with my earbuds in. So
yeah, and when we're on mission, I don't have my earbuds in, but I don't recall somebody saying, "Good job there, jailbait."
You're
Go,
literally getting
go,
October
you're doing an
Guard
excellent
complimenting
work.
us. We've had we've had so many people tell us we've been doing a good job this entire
I haven't
time.
answered enough questions for that to register yet.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying the higher ups.
Mm.
I'm not used to the higher ups.
That's
Giving
what
you
I'm
Usually that only
talking
happens at the
about.
end when we get back during the debrief.
Yeah, see, and this is different. We're training, and they're
Well,
like, "Good job, Joe."
They're not normally in the field with us, so
Yeah, I don't expect it in the field. It's just training. Like, they're walking around when we're training, but I don't see them going, "Good job, Joe. You're doing excellent work." Like
Well, to be fair,
they're doing now.
we never play out the training, so I don't know if they do or not.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, we're strangely playing out the training right now for some reason.
Well, this isn't training. This is them deciding whether we're worthy enough to go on the mission they asked us to go on.
Velvet would like
This
to say
is-
that she's not worthy.
Weirdly asinine, but okay.
If she says that, will they make her
As that
go?
Sergeant Slaughter is like, yeah, I think you guys have potential. You might be able to come help me on this mission that I think I need your help on. But first, you have to run it by the rest of my team. The rest of my team has decided you have to go through this course. Otherwise, you'll be G.I. Joe unworthy. And that's just bad.
On
You
the,
get this guy coming after you trying to kill the multiverse. And that just,
are there more to that? Because we need to catch up after all.
there's been some stuff in the multiverse of it, but not that specific.
Okay. On the other side of the obstacle wall, aside from Freestyle's burning abs, you'll find a zip line with a quick handle fitted to a 40-foot long wire. It descends over a field of gnarly branches. The crank turns slowly if forced, and a series of overlapping switches covers the release.
So we have to do a switch puzzle to get the crank.
So we have to go walk the wire,
Or
not
walk the
fall
wire.
in.
Oh, I love walking.
Then what? Walk around the wall?
Well, no,
We
it's
just
a
climb
zip
over?
line with a crank on it, so you can zip line, you can walk the wire.
Yes.
Definitely science.
That's the longest list of skills I've seen in this yet.
You put the difficulty in.
Yeah. I guess ultimately it doesn't matter.
Sometimes it's almost
because-
difficulty, sometimes
yeah.
yeah.
This is to alertness
What do we
roll.
have?
I assume
Acrobatics.
acrobatics wire walking would also be an option, but it's not listed there.
Could I wire walk? I know it's
Because brawn or
not.
might doesn't seem applicable for wire walking.
Well, at that point, you're not necessarily walking on the wire, you're maybe handing it.
Right, and that's my point. She's asking about what would acrobatics apply for walking on the wire.
Yeah, I literally want to type walk across the wire.
Given the nature of the wire, I will bump up the difficulty to an 18 if you want to do
That's
that.
fine. I will take that. And pray I don't
Part of me
fail.
wants.
Do I have any?
Well, you have an effective D6 in it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Well, yeah, because you have expertise, yeah.
Just checking to see.
What's that, Brad?
Part of me wants to start. Part of me wants to start rolling an actual D20, but then it doesn't feel like it would actually be anti-venom if I
Come on.
start rolling real life.
Come on. Speak for me.
I mean, there's a certain point where you just have to give up
I
on
missed it
this.
by one. Harold 17.
Okay. You'll take a point of speed stress, Sierra, as you jailbait as you're walking across it. And remember, you're barefoot.
Yeah.
So you find that the cable, which looks intentionally ill-maintained, but not enough to necessarily be a braking hazard, as your feet are like jabbed a bit as you're going down this braided cable.
No, she's already rolled, so I can't assist with this one.
Yeah.
Silly question.
Yep.
Since I still have this motorcycle piece I grab, if I use that as like one of those beat, those bars you see them using when they're doing the tightrope walking, could I take it up? Or an ended?
I was gonna say an edge, but yeah. Fachan, which skill's up?
Alertness.
Cool. You kind of gauge which is the best one to use.
I do make it across, though, right?
Yeah, you do make it across as your feet get a little beat up. Okay. For cell wells, wire freeze down. Any venom.
I think you just got a rough cable.
You find a zip line that looks like, it'll crick will work for you. And it goes down for a bit and then suddenly gets jerky, as apparently the wire you've chosen is not the best wire. As
Chose it unwisely.
as you kind of wrench your neck a little bit. You'll take one stress damage to smarts, as there is a distracting pain in your neck.
That brain.
It's worked his brain.
Ultimately, you guys will make it. Then, as you guys would see in other obstacle courses, there is a series of walls. It's the same wall rolls, guys. It's difficulty 5. I just need 3 of them. I'm most excited about this because it's a vaulting over a wall. I can only make that so exciting.
I rolled 14.
Just hang back for a second, looking at the walls, like, okay, it's walls. Where's the gimmick? Every other room is in a gimmick. What's the gimmick?
I rolled a 6, guys.
No, we're just climbing more walls.
Skepticism, skepticism, skepticism.
Now I finally roll like a decent roll. It's the fucking wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it just exact. I made one of them exactly. So
so obsessed with trying to figure out these walls that I can't jump them like in a single leap anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I just figure them, I just figure them normally.
Okay. For a second, I was like, did adding venom not beat a 5? But I'd rather make a 5, but you made the 5.
just barely, but yeah.
Joe, but I only see 1 for you.
Oh, how many do we have to make?
3.
Total of 3.
Oh.
2 more. I mean, I know why these are here. I just wish that it was something different.
I know why we're doing
It's
this,
not
but
that
you know, it's still like we're playing a tutorial mission in the middle of the game.
True, but you do get
It's-
something a bit extra out of it.
Yeah.
So.
I know
It's
we
not
get something
that
out of it. It's just
different
like
than,
it's like doing that pit mission again.
It's not that different from like American Gladiators and stuff. when
Yeah,
you know
I'm
the
not
choice and
complaining.
you
I'm just like I know why we're doing this. It's just kind of funny.
Okay. After you go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, getting that adrenaline, the cardio on, you'll then see a succession of solid wood, solid wooded walls ends with a cheap piece of plywood painted with large red letters. Warning: live fire course.
Nice.
See, this is what I'm accustomed to.
So yeah, this seems more your speed.
Is this guy going to try shooting cannons at us?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
you're
I
almost
see a
through.
cannon in the background there.
Voice hisses from the other end of the wood. But did not give me the right image for him then.
I mean, it's Mercer.
But the cowards can't stay behind.
Coward.
A man wearing Cooper colors can be seen sending
Koopa color?
Cooper colors. Koopa! He's one of the Cooper Troopers!
I'm sorry, I heard Koopa and I was like,
The Conspire Gang is back! The Goombas now!
she's like Koopa. Okay, I got you.
They swore they would just do idol outfits and sing
Mobs.
yeah. The man wearing Cobra colors can be seen standing in a scrapyard of scattered debris through a hole in the wood. He has a
He should be standing in 14 then, not 15.
he has a flat top that a drone could land on, given that hair, man, and a pistol of an unusual design in a left hand. And yeah, I need to put them in here. You will Falcon run. He's being like the sergeant. I'm going to run with you, so we can be done.
Falcon running with late for a date.
Okay. It's time to see how you do against Mercer, the Wood, and your freedom to the other side. For those who can see the Cooper person, the person wearing Cooper colors does look a little hesitant. Okay. Okay. In that case, and I'm just going to give you the difficulty this time.
Again, and say get past him, get to the other side, navigate the terrain.
Yeah. The real question is, can you guys evade my pistol? I've heard note from I've heard notes from Scott that you've already been through some decent scrapes.
I have a question.
Both the person in cover colors and Falcon will say yeah.
Okay, what if instead of invading your pistol, I just get shot and just make my way to the other side? Is that okay?
Falcon will speak up. Getting shot isn't the issue unless you fall down.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I just take the bullet instead of dodging it, is that not allowed? Am I not allowed to take the bullet?
If you want to, you can. I think that's a bit suicidal. But we'll see how strong a stuff you're made out of if you do it that way.
Well, you say suicidal.
Don't do it that way.
Some people say it's extracurricular activities.
Okay. Because Jobei is bringing this up, you can move across by opting not to roll, but then you will take a point of
You actually roll your good skills.
a point of stress because Mercer is going to be shooting at anyone who does not successfully go from cover to cover.
Oh, okay. So this
Because
is
a failure represents him tagging you.
okay. I got it.
There's only one problem with that, David.
Yep.
We all have the movement to go across this before he can actually shoot at us.
Yeah, but if you remember from what I said in the beginning, not all these are necessarily to scale.
I mean, okay, what's the scale then?
I think it's
Is
one of
it
those that
less
doesn't
than
matter what the
120?
scale is. It's a skill challenge, not a movement challenge.
Well, if it's less than 180, then it becomes a movement challenge. And if he's using a pistol, even more so.
Can I use my deceptive skill and tell a story to get enough?
Well, remember, you tell the party a story, not to the party.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Because you're creating a flashback.
Okay, this reminds me of the time when I was in training, and we had to get to one side of the training grounds to the other, either taking the most damage and surviving to the other side, or subduing the person that was doing the damage. And ultimately, I chose to go to take the damage route and took the damage to get to the other side.
At least I made one of them.
What skill were you using, Annie Venom?
It's right there, alertness. It's the only skill that I have that,
The
it's the only
alertness,
skill that I have that,
this type of smarts.
Yeah. It's the only. Yeah, it's the only one of those four skills I actually have. That they're on. Yeah, I don't have any of the other three.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have acrobatics, athletics, perception.
You'll take 4 stress of smarts as those 4 times when Mercer tags you. You'll stumble and just keep hitting your head on nearby wooden walls and debris.
Ah, that's smarts. Ah,
Um,
down to 2 smarts. Hulk, herd, and red, brown, heavy.
Okay. If you're just wanting to move across, because it sounds like the question from Foxhound seemed to be, well, can I just run across? If you want to do that, then I will have Mercer roll against to just hit you a number of times. At least try to.
Well, that's just why I was asking, because, like, if it's less than 180 feet, then he only can roll to try to hit me once at that point.
Unless he has
I
multiple.
think that just means.
Well, he actually has a Kimbo here, so it would technically be more than once.
Yeah.
But
Okay, then he can shoot twice. But the point still stands, is what I'm trying to say. It's like... Because you have to make a roll depending on how many times you have to move. Correct?
No, it's
I think this is
skill
more of a-
challenge.
I think this
You
is
have
more
to
of a
make
severity-
five
challenge.
5 checks to get to the wall.
because the checks, as mentioned here, are representing moving from cover to cover while evading the shot. It's since it is treating it more as a skill optional course than a combat setting.
Yeah, it's like-
if you're wanting to move across it, I'm going to treat it more as a combat setting.
I'd say it's less about the distance and
Yeah.
more about what you can see the DCs.
Yeah, must say the map isn't actually like the map isn't actually the map. It's just kind of like
Fine. Let me just. Okay, that's at 20. Then the next one's an 18, and we're 12. So that's going to be a 17 plus d6. Or a 18 plus d6. 17 plus
And if
d6.
possible, I would like to throw that critical effect. I have multiple critical effects as assists to my party members. That's okay.
Well, again, these are
I know it's not combat checks, but I critted on skill rolls, so
you know,
do anything with crits on skill rolls. If not, that's fine.
I'll let you just repeat those as ups.
Okay, so everybody can have one up.
But did I get my up for my story?
Well, yeah, that's how you're.
Yeah.
If you're making a social check and you have a story.
Yep. All right. And which page? And then that's 6, so that was up to D8. We did it up to D12.
D10.
D10. Sorry, I skipped one. And now I have one in here somewhere. There we go. Let me see what this is on the roll first.
So since you mentioned you had a weird gun, now that it's the shadows, what does weird gun do? Is it like a laser or like harpoon or what? How weird gun?
A weird gun is weird gun.
It's a piercing pistol.
As opposed to a sharp.
No, meaning it has armor piercing on it and a silencer.
So it's a normal pistol with a silencer on it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but the truth is that it was a customized gun.
You said an unusual looking customized. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why I was like, okay, what's it do? I was like, okay, it does armor piercing. I thought it would be more impressive, but okay.
Oops.
That's funny. Ooh, 29.
Okay. What were you rolling? What's
Oh, acrobatics.
okay.
Nothing wrong except
Oh, deception. Sorry, I forgot
Is
deception.
it deception?
yeah.
Yes, this is deception. You had it listed.
You listed, yeah, you did list the set for
Yeah,
the
he did list deception.
Okay. In which case, while you are good for the rest of them, that first one, he
It's me what hard doesn't.
regular Google.
It's the thing I said about the guy with the beard. Is that what he's upset about?
the bullet,
That's his man.
the bullet will, seemingly this is intentional, will come across as you're moving to destroy the zipper on your suit. 1 point of social stress.
Okay.
And I believe social is what deception's over.
Yeah.
I'd like to take more social stress as well.
It's like, why does everybody want to impress me?
Too much fan service.
He clearly wants something. He is a perv. All I can
Look, if you
say.
wanted to see me naked, you just had to ask.
I ain't training in that today. The guy with the pistol will say.
Do a motion to the zipper that just got shot.
Oh, that was for you.
I know what my body looks like.
Everybody else.
Hey now, not
For the record,
everybody.
it's not a complaint, just a statement of fact.
Falcon,
Everybody knows.
Falcon will
You
say,
don't flag your underwear earlier.
No, that's fair.
Falcon will say, Mercer, stop being unbecoming. Mercer's kind of going to look around. You know what outfit this is, right? Yeah.
But I'm like, again, I'm pretty sure there's training cards in here circling around. You're more than welcome to have one if you want to do that.
Like, you didn't have to damage my suit, is what she's implying here with this.
Have to? No. Chose to? Yes.
Falcon turning attention back to you guys. You did great, and it's good to see that that Foxhound is as good as he's ever been.
Took my wash and stuff, my sheets.
Quietly accept the fact that he's complimenting me.
Yep. Since we all know that Salter requested you to be here, what you may not know is the team here, you Snake Eaters, are considered the ace in the hole right now against Overlord. Tomorrow night, you'll be with Sergeant Salters and the Marauder aboard the Night Striker hovercraft on approach to Coil Island, at least until you're close enough to dive in and swim to shore. Mercer, crawling out of the obstacle area he was in, comes out, rolls out a map on the table. Mercer will then just give you guys a nod, and then stand at attention, shortly joined by Red Dog and Taurus. Falcon will continue. You'll surface on the south shore, work your way through the undeveloped area, through the south gate, and into this laboratory and training facility, pointing at areas on the map. You'll gain access to their network, so you can corrupt all Coil data. Along the way, you'll need to plant beacons along this line: the jungle clearing, the garrison, and the airstrip. These beacons will mark the carpet bombing run for the Phantom X-19 stealth fighter.
We know where these locations are, and clearly you can fly over the location. Last I checked, we don't need to be on the ground to place a beacon to drop a bomb from the sky. Kind of went beyond that technology, I don't know, like 80 years ago?
You want to play the game or not?
I'm just asking you, like, why?
Also, I need to remind you, Foxhound, that Overlord has shown the ability for DNA identification via orbital satellite. We're not wanting to unnecessarily risk flights that could be shot down with, say, homing bullets or bending particle beams, which is why there's the C insertion and the beacons. The beacons are also fitted for various adaptive EM countermeasures, which would assist in such a strike. So I could pass your suggestion up to the chain of command if you'd like.
It's fine. I'm just confused. Bomb is a bomb. We have cruise missiles and things like that. But it's good. It gives us something to do.
I always have trouble.
I'm just suffering suspicion of disbelief.
Yep.
So don't mind me. Just keep going, David.
Okay.
I believe we established a long time ago that Shaggy was not a game to be meant to, to be.
I know, and I've been doing very good about it, but today, no.
If all goes smoothly, you'll be in and out in 2 hours. The transport arrives at 2100. Aside from the "why do we need you" question, which I believe I explained away due to Overlord's unusual technology assets, are there any other questions?
No. But to be fair, his question was not why do we need these facilities, why do we need to drop beacons when we have drone technology?
Yeah.
As he said, something ECM, something satellite. Plot contrivance.
Yeah, and I'm fine with plot contrivances. I just hold on. Why do we need GPS beacons? We literally have satellites in orbit that could point us exactly where this is. We have these perfect maps. With perfect coordinates.
Well, we don't have perfect coordinates, we have general coordinates. The beacons are to provide the perfect coordinates.
When you're doing something called carpet bombing, general is specific enough.
No, I do have to admit, as a GM, I mean, he's like carbon bombing isn't exactly a pinpoint science.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying it's the reason is because we have to have an adventure.
And that's fine. I just found it funny the way they were. It got contrived by everything.
You guys are given
Do they
X.
not understand technology?
You guys are patched up if need be. The stress damage to your essences will go away within minutes. Except for Foxhound, you get something different.
Something different?
Because you're already a Marauder, you get something different. They have this covered.
Okay.
For the course of this adventure, those who are not Foxhound will receive the Marauder faction bonus on top of their Joe faction for the rest of this adventure.
Oh boy, free sneak attacks in the jungle.
I already had sneak attack.
Well, you get extra sneak attack damage.
No, okay.
If you are Foxhound, for which there is only one, you gain a permanent 1 increase to your health.
Well then. Permanent 1 increase.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm back to 4 HP permanently now instead of temporarily.
Okay. Mercer will open the Cellar House Armory for you guys. Mercer will be overseeing the armory. You have the slaughterhouse has equipment, kits, and upgrades of all availability levels. Okay. Now, something that I will be bringing to your screens. To the players.
To a theater near you.
Is the acquisition budget. Made a little chart here just for it to be easy. Equipment effort grades are applied. Sorry, standard is 1, not 0, -7. If you're qualified with a weapon, that's 0. You'll see the point costs here. I know it typically says 10, however, the slaughterhouse will be providing you with individually with 6 points each.
6 points each.
So we're being restricted, really?
It's happened before where they've given us a lower budget.
Yeah. But the way the budget works is, again, typically it says 10, but there is a note that I don't have listed on there that says the requisition attempts per player is a 1-to-1 ratio to the budget. So, instead of requisition attempt 6 per player, it's got 6 points per player in this particular case. You do have some mission critical gear that you will be automatically assigned.
Okay.
1 second, I'm going to be making sure the word wrap on this gear works well. Here we go.
Lynn?
Oh, yes, Eric, if you're interested, they actually have statted out an anti-material rifle.
Would I be able to trade that? Since there's actually a statted out anti-material rifle for a long-range rifle, because that's what the intent of a long-range rifle. That could be a question for later. But what are the stats? Please tell me. I need to know.
Anti-material rifle is at a restricted ranking. I can just, I'm just going to do this to make it easier. Please see Skype.
Let me look at Skype. Huh. It just has the anti everything. You don't get your soap from you don't get your bar bonus, period. It already has a scope counted as part of it, I assume.
Yeah, scope is part of the upgrades, yeah.
So base range is 150-600. Okay. Integrated bipod just means that if I'm using the bipod to brace, I can brace for better benefits. Okay. I'm gonna put a pin on that, David.
Okay. And just for chuckles, you got there's also combat nunchucks here. I don't know if anyone's
Anyone actually
using them.
use those?
I'm sorry. Say what?
I don't actually know anyone who uses combat nunchucks.
Uses
Nobody does. He was just saying, for laughs, they're there if somebody wants to use them.
Hmm.
and also for laughs, there's Excalibur. It's not here, but I have stats for it. And when I say Excalibur, yes, I mean Lady of the Lake Excalibur. Okay. Let me know when everyone's done requisitioning their equipment, unless they have questions about how the requisition budget works.
I was just gonna stick with my usual.
Oh, yeah,
So
you should be fine. I'm still totaling up what your usual cost.
yeah, everything's fine for me because I take my rifle that I have with its up two upgrades, which is the silencer plus the sling. I have the assault rifle, which I am qualified with. So I get that for 3, and then put a So only realistically, only spending 4 points because I need to do the armor plus all the upgrades on the long range rifle. Plus the upgrades I put on my assault rifle. Yeah, so I'm fine with 6 actually. Funny enough. At least I think I'm fine with 6. What I normally do.
Okay. Brian, are you set? You ready? Did we lose Buff Doctor?
Aging buff doctor. Aging buff doctor.
Anyone have any trash?
Ain't got all that too.
Yeah, she had an ice cream cigarette stuff in there. Not to take your ice cream, but just to get some ice cream.
Do not fall into the sweet temptations.
Okay. Can you have a
Wow, Sierra's
Hey, I don't like getting anything new.
No, I'm just saying, you've only used 3 points out of the 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No. But can I loan my points to other people?
I mean, I suppose you could use your points to get something knowing you're going to hand it to somebody else.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. What is it that somebody needs, stuff of? That they can't get, like, does somebody not have enough points to get something?
Or I spent all 6 of my points and I wouldn't have 4 points left over in a normal mission because it's the limit mission. I only got 6.
My interpretation, my
I got 3 of the 4 you need if you need more extra points.
Well, I don't need more points. I got everything I want.
Oh, okay.
you know, is it possible to be qualified in certain upgrades and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably why it says qualified agreement, because, okay, cool. So my way of thinking was correct in that if you're qualified in, say,
That's why I see points left over.
the pistol itself is free,
But the mods are not.
but the mods are not unless you're also qualified in those mods.
Right.
Okay,
That's-
so that's how I was thinking, so it sounds like that was...
Yeah, that's how Sierra got away so cheap. It's because everything she
Okay.
carries, she's qualified in.
Gotcha. It just, I know sometimes the book can be a little weird. Not V6 Super's weird, but can be a little weird. Just wanted to make sure Green was good. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So
What?
yeah, it's literally my limited assault rifle stays limited because of the upgrades I put on it. If I keep it limited, so that's 2. Only because of the upgrades. My long range rifle and the upgrades I have for it are personal.
Right, so it's
So-
0.
So that's 0. My armor is, I believe the medium armor is limited again. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
But I'm wearing medium impulse armor, which is limited, of course. Which is 2.
Okay.
And the upgrades are limited, which keeps it at 2.
Because
So,
this is
yeah,
also a good time, as I mentioned to you, Tris, this is really a good time to introduce the bulk of a lot of that stuff that we got. Mercer is going to go over in the armor where you guys are doing your requisitions to and unlike the rest of the stuff here, which looks a bit worn down, there's a shiny equipment cabinet that he opens up. Revealing
Dead bodies. Oh, we get new armor?
Access to an type of armor which is already on your sheet.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. Then we're good.
This armor is cool because it gives you extra hit points, but only against certain types of attacks.
Yeah.
And it's designed to be layered.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So in the case of your impulse armor, for instance, you could wear this under your impulse armor.
You know, certain armors can be layered with certain other armors, but then they'll tell you.
I can't remember what it's called. I believe it's the reactor armor. The technical term for the armor. I'm actually pulling it up in the rulebook right now, just double check. Let's go to equipment. Equipment, battle dress, 153. Battle dress. Yeah, my impulse armor is light armor.
Yep.
And it is limited armor.
Because I know there are comments that some people had some points left over, since these would cost points to requisition. Did you have that typed in for as well? The requisition cost
Yeah.
for the okay.
Yeah, because I have the reactors. I have the momentum armor, which is medium armor, which is limited. The silent upgrade is a limited upgrade I get for free anyways. Because of Marauder training. Oh, that's another thing, by the way. Because of the Marauder training, all y'all have silent upgrades for free for your armor.
Oh, that's for the party.
Well,
You said they got the
Oh,
portion
right.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Marauders.
yeah.
So yes, everyone gets qualified in land vehicles if they're not already, and they are qualified silent armor modification.
Nice. So right.
As
So
well as if you're long as you're in a, I believe it's a jungle or woodland terrain, then you are able to. I believe it just says woodland, not jungle. But as long as you're in a woodland terrain, you'll get 1 bonus to your sneak attack damage. So yeah. Cause yeah, my
Basically, like Brian came out ahead under the points pool because Brian had no requisition slots. Now he has 5 points left on his default kit.
nice.
I have 2 left actually. Because I have a good chunk of the expensive stuff technically listed as personal.
So feel free to get some of the new body armor types if you'd like. Or more upgrades.
Where is this at? Like, where did you put it in?
It is in the Joe Regs under Quartermaster. It's listed as body armor.
And you also just popped it on the screen there, unless you closed it.
No, I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, so it's popped up, it should be popped up on your screen when you come back.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
And they'll tell you, they should tell you somewhere in there whether it's a layerable or not, because not all of them are layerable. It has to have the, I think it's the internal trait to be able to be layerable.
Yeah, there's internal and external traits.
Yeah. I'd say it's internal, it could be worn under. No, body armor can be layered regardless, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's underneath
Or obvious or not. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll see availability is the first listing, and that'll determine the,
Like, for example, now, unfortunately, unless somebody rolls a repair roll, once that extra hit point or hit points are gone, they're gone until somebody fixes it, unless you take a mod, because there are mods that deal with that.
Yeah, but upside is at least repairable.
Yeah. Like, for example, Sierra's, she has one extra hit point against ballistics, and as a standard action or at the end of combat, that one extra hit point comes back.
Yeah.
Because gel fills the hole.
Cool.
You have run flats, but as events. That was one of the different things.
Yeah.
So, that just means I'm going to get the level 2 ballistic vest, because we're fighting. And we need. Ballistic armor doesn't use laser guns. Right?
Well, this is Overlord and his coil troopers, so.
These are new guys. We've never fought these before.
Yeah, the coil troopers you did fight on the flag, though. Those guys are coil troopers.
I wasn't there for that. What did they use?
They were using guns at the time.
They were using ballistics, frag grenades, and very strong melee.
Cool. Then what I shall do
Very nice.
is, because I have 2 points left, is I will take a tactical entry vest, so I get 2 extra points against ballistic.
Nice.
There we go. Oh wait, I also have to consider upgrades for Sabaka.
That is true. Since he can now wear battle dress armors, if I remember correctly.
Yes, because he is trained in light armor. Which means he doesn't have his own requisitions because he's my
Right.
pet,
Yeah,
so
you're
he
part of
counts against
yourself.
my
Okay, see,
stuff.
if you were
So-
going to use a gun, which one is it more likely for jailbait to use? Her SMG pistol or her pistol?
You just get a given body armor.
Is it like a Desert Eagle pistol?
You have the, you wanted the Glock 18 from
So-
Back in Blood, but
Oh, yeah.
so it looks like a normal pistol, but this one
Yeah, no, the pistol.
Okay. The machine pistol?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll put your laser sight on that. If you got extra points, you might as well use them.
Use them.
In that
And this
case,
is just your default kit, so.
because he can use light armor. Wait, it's standard. It costs 0.
It costs 1. Standard costs 1 requisition point.
Yeah, when I saw that, I did correct myself. It's like standard is 1 then, too, right? Unless he's qualified.
It just says he has training in it, so not qualified.
Yeah, so yeah, it would cost 1 point.
Let's see, in that case, I give him the tactical armor, which is 1 point for +1 toughness, to put his toughness up to 21. It's just funny. And then... Is there an upgrade that I can do that gives it more? Yes, I can. I will give it the soft shell upgrade to make it more metal means more protection. So he actually gets a +2 bonus to his armor for toughness. That's the tactical body armor.
Nice.
So he actually gets up to he has a 19 before armor. He's now a 21 with armor.
He is now as tough as anti-venom.
Yeah, he has a 21 for his toughness. I have a with my armor and the way that I do things, have a 21 in evasion. And that's 6 points, which means in standard I have so many more points. Jesus.
Yeah, and you were all like, armor requisition points, ew.
I was hesitant about it because usually requisition points are more limited than just rolling. Because I mean, look at the point buy for D&D.
Well, yeah, but
fair.
That's not requisition points. That's stat points.
Point by hurts me. Okay.
But that was my point. I was thinking that this is effectively like point buy. It's going to be in the same vein as D&D point buy.
Yeah, it's like when I looked at it, it seemed rather fair, actually.
No, it is.
Yeah, and I also thought it would be a bit quicker because at that point it's like you don't need to worry about rolling. It's just okay. Here I go.
Yeah. Once you know what it is for the mission, you just here's what it is. I have it.
Okay.
It definitely lets us get away with a lot more stuff. Assuming the mission gives us the normal 10 and not this less.
Yeah. Yeah. Before I ran, I think it was yesterday. I did double check okay. I know they had a line in here about how to treat canned mission requisitions, and it was like, oh, okay, just 1 for 1 per player.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So if we're all set, though, I do believe last call for Buff Doctor. Room
Not
401.
doing anything special. His normal kit does meet the requirements.
Okay. Okay, Buff Doctor, you will
He
be
just has the ability to get extra stuff then.
you will be leaving the requisition area in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, Buff Doctor's normal kit is he has 1 point left. Under this current setup.
When 2100 rolls around, there'll be Lieutenant Falcon, who is treated as Green Beret for black camo. Commands the operation from the flying bridge of the Night Striker. It is a G.I. Joe killer whale hovercraft retrofitted for stealth. While Sar's Marauders, including the Sarge himself, wait in the crew compartment. You wait in as in the Sekitor team will wait in a hidden area under the bridge. Between your bodies and your diving gear, you fill the limited space below deck with barely enough room to breathe. You'll hear Falcon from above via the communicators. T-minus 15 minutes to Piranha Cove. A skimmer is available if one of you would rather drive than dive, but you're gonna have to bury it when you get to the shore like the rest of your diving gear.
How far offshore are we?
15 minutes.
Do I need my diving gear?
If you want
Hold your
to...
breath for 15 minutes.
I can swim on the surface.
We're trying not to be visible. So.
I wasn't, because it's nighttime. That's why I was right. It's nighttime, right?
It's 2100, so...
9
Yeah.
o'clock, yeah.
That's why I was thinking that we'd have the cover. Because there's like really, unless it's like a full moon, or the moon is out.
I mean, they gave us diving gear for free. You might as well move it.
Yeah, okay. It's just like less things that we have
We also
to
still have
do.
those free jetpacks I got.
No, we do.
You're also the other thing you have to take into account, Sarah, is that we're going to an actively patrolled area. So even if it's nighttime, there's still people patrolling.
Like if there's lights out, but I mean, you guys been to the beach when it's.
Well, I
like,
imagine they're going to have like
nighttime.
searchlights on the beach or something.
There's like no, you can't see anything out there.
Who says they're not wearing night vision?
Fair.
because we're going into this with the equipment we need to be able to see at night. It says they don't have it.
I can see fine in the dark.
Ironically, night vision was not included in our standard stuff, so no, we're not.
And I don't need, I can see fine in the dark.
Yes, with your special eyes.
With my special eyes.
What do your lady eyes see?
My eyes.
Okay. And you'll be given a summary of the objectives. Which I can read if you'd like. I just know you guys are like your objectives in a written form.
Yeah.
Objectives in a written form is good when it's bullet pointed, because then we have a checklist to go through.
Just so you realize I am very illiterate. I did not retain anything I read. Unless it's a webtoon.
If you want them numbered, I can do that too.
Oh, see, that's why. We're clearing an area so that they can drop tanks. That's... So we need the beacons to help with tank drops, if nothing else.
That makes more sense, because pathfinding is something important to do to make sure that you identify a good area for people who aren't trained in being dropped out of a plane can, successfully drop out of a plane with those little efforts possible.
So yeah, somebody did think of your issue.
Okay, I do have them numbered if you would like.
It is all good, David.
Okay.
Like I said, it was more of the whole. There's a piece of logic missing here. We're just destroying the base. There's no reason to go in the base, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, and I didn't recall the tank drop. So I recalled that certain things were popping up at the end. I just didn't recall that it was yeah.
Oh, now we know. He's after that.
Yeah, now we know. But yeah, unfortunately, because I like to have my good old dog have armor, I can't get extra body armor for myself, unfortunately.
Well, body armor on Man's Best Friend is a good thing.
Indeed, it is.
Huh. Oh, yeah, this is something I don't get. If you give me something with numbers as reference points, you know what I really like? When the map you provide me with has numbers that correspond to the reference points.
But they don't.
No, it's a nice map. It's just has the tiny issue of not having numbers on it. Okay, one moment. There is a map that I can provide you. W210.
Titan has demanded irritated tonight, so.
He licked my hand while my hand was controlling the mouse. Sometimes I say we put files in places and I'm like, ah. Core Island, everyone. Now. Are people ready to dive?
Yep.
The 15 minutes pass as you get to the
Yeah, I just took it.
the departure point. As you go in the water, begin swimming with your diving equipment, breathing in the nice O2 tank oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll swim to the shore. I presume you're going to follow the what's expected in terms of burying your swim gear.
Yeah.
You can keep it on if you want.
No, that didn't get in our way.
Yeah, that just gets in our way. Also, where is the runway? It mentions a runway. I don't see a runway on this map.
Welcome to my world. I mean, I'm sure it's there. Let's see if they can.
I guess it could be a dirt runway.
Because I'm thinking that's maybe that center area, but it's not really much of a runway. Okay.
It's a hallway.
What's that?
We don't know. He's just been unresponsive.
Does she need it?
Yep.
Maybe fell asleep.
Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty tired myself.
Well, we just got to the island. I know we tend to go late on Saturdays. Do you need us to?
It's up to y'all. If y'all want to keep going, then I try to stay up a little bit longer. But
Please, that we canceled last session early too.
Okay.
oh, we didn't.
Yeah, we
actually
did.
Finished.
No, last session you felt you weren't there for most of last session because you decided you were too tired to play, or no, you had food poisoning.
Yeah.
So Sierra fell asleep, so it was just Brian and I when we got to the end of it.
No, I was talking about this Wednesday.
No, I was talking about last session of this.
Oh, last session. This, yeah, no, I was sick. I wasn't here for it.
Yeah. So Brian and I stopped early so we didn't want the obstacle course without the rest of the party. So
Yeah.
So
if you guys can make it a little longer, I'd really like to keep going just because we felt the last one early. But if you guys are not up to go, keep going. That's fine.
Don't have pains, Mike. Just take
I'll leave it up to y'all.
Okay, we're giving it a choice.
okay. Just keep in mind, if need be, just
Say
we
something.
can stop at any time. Okay. So as you're swimming underwater, unless you are using the skimmer, which will be a driving test, I'll need an athletics or survival for the underwater approach.
It gave us a vehicle to use, so I'm going to use the vehicle.
Then you have to bury the vehicle on the beach.
That's it. Well,
Because yeah, you're talking about the little the skidoo thing that like you hold to be able to move around quickly underwater,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to use that. Fuck swimming.
so then make a
Fuck being
driving roll.
exhausted before I have to go fight people.
So you have to make a driving roll instead.
Oh, I made roll a 17 and a 17. So a 17.
Okay. So, would you like us to roll for you, jailbait, or she did? I see freestyles, athletics. Which one?
She said punch it right now.
Oh, okay.
There.
That's not a problem. I just didn't hear you. Um. Okay. You guys will make it to the shore unimpeded, finding that you in fact did not encounter um, any piranha specifically. There are other fish, including a jellyfish.
Ah! Kill it with fire!
Okay. But you get to the southern shore, which does have a beach area and a path going into a clearly jungled zone. Burying your gear will be either an infiltration or survival, unless you just want to immediately get going.
No, we just want to bury your gear. Okay. Probably should bury our gear.
You need to bury it.
Uh-huh.
Infiltration is D4 currently.
Let's see. That is that plus. This looks like woodland terrain on an island, right? That distinctly looks like normal
Coral
woodland.
Island.
Or the 9.
Line. Looks like it's seeing if it gave me like some specifics. So it's forested.
I have the advantage. Let me roll again. Didn't change my roll. That is a 19 to higher gear.
Okay.
That's a critical success.
Nice. Your gear is super well hidden.
Mind you, I said our gear. I'm going to take our gear and hide it all for us.
Yeah. Okay. Moving along. Oh, sorry. It says across the jungle, so it's a jungle, not a forest.
I'm pretty sure that that's not actually a terrain type for rangers, so I believe it just falls under woodland.
Okay.
I'll double check.
Yeah, if jungle is a Pacific, then your woodland type will count. Yeah. As you begin to move through, there will be things that that you notice that are somewhat odd. Occasional glints in through some other areas of of vegetation, indicating some sort of technological security. But that's kind of to be expected, given you have a technological faction here. What may not be, though, is the occasional distinct hissing that you'll hear, not necessarily at your feet at this moment, but in the foliage and greenery of in the distance. For this traversal, there are a number of options here, unless you guys have a particular skill set you would want to attempt.
Special traversal rules again.
Now, the listed options in environmental expertise are Arctic desert, grasslands, mountains, sea, urban, wetlands, and woodlands.
In which case this will count as, woodland. Since they don't have jungle listed there.
I know jungle gets mentioned in the origin for Marauders.
Well, that could have been one they added then. When we the first time they, allotted stuff in.
Something that needs to be investigated then.
For the moment, I'll give you your boon, since if you have other, since you said jungle is listed, if you have woodlands.
Yep. I have Arctic and woodlands. So you said we need to make a what kind of check now for the area? One of those.
Choices. I broke out the wrong spot.
I'm gonna go with filtration.
Yep, because again, you also hear hissing and sounds of some animal life. There's glints of metal through some areas of trees, but in this case, there's some technological assets in the area, probably security. That technology could be used to be disrupted, brought in for forcing your way through, different areas.
What do we need to roll?
In your case, either alertness, infiltration, or technology.
I'm going to do alertness
Alertness.
with Sabaka assisting me.
Nice,
and I already
nice.
have an edge, so I get a 1 up. A 19 for us. 19 for me, Sabaka.
Okay. Traversing through either stealthily or by just moving through denser areas of the jungle that would avoid any kind of unusual encounters. You do see during your traversal some sort of slithering critters, which once you get to the monocle pit will unveil exactly what these slithering things are.
That's it.
You've got some monocled cobras.
Monocled cobras.
Yes. They literally have monocles on them.
It's not like a pattern on their scales. They actually have a.
Yeah. They really put monocles on these things.
Okay.
Put monocles on a snake.
I love this guy already. He's got
is
more
so weird.
He's got more personality than anything we fought so far.
He puts monocles on wild snakes!
And as a matter of fact, you are aware that cobras are not indigenous to this area, so we ported a quiver of them in.
He imported them and put monocles on.
He introduced an invasive species to the island and put monocles on them. Do they have top hats while they're at it?
Top hats, didn't mention top hats.
Can we get some top hats airdropped in?
You'll find that this quiver has become a bona fide nest, or perhaps super nest, of venomous cobra snakes slithering around, though many of them are congregated at the spot, which is designated in your mission file as the place you're supposed to put the beacon.
Oh, I got this. I'm an animal handler.
Yep, animal handling is one of the expected skills here, as one would think.
So what, you're gonna play him some smooth jazz and hope to get out of your way?
Are there ways in which you two would like to assist his endeavor, Foxhound's endeavor? Keep in mind what you do. If it doesn't go well, means that some of the snakes may take an interest in you by way of trying to nom you.
Okay, so
It's okay, guys. I have this.
the snakes are where we're
As I
trying to
pull
place the
out
beacon.
a small reed pipe.
Small reed pipe, okay.
But the snakes are where he's trying to place where we want to place the beacon.
There's a large congregation of snakes. He's pretty sure he has this. You guys know he's really good with animals. I was just wondering if there's things you guys want to do to assist. Apparently, he's pulling out a reed pipe.
Well, if he's going to charm the snakes, I'd like to, while he is charming them, use the grapple gun to kind of Mission Impossible down to where we need to put the beacon. So while they're distracted, I can actually place the beacon.
Okay.
I shouldn't be stepping on your toes.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'd say that's just actually doing the job while he's actually, setting us up to do the job.
Yes, I am going to become a snake whisperer for today.
And if he thinks he can do it, I'm not going to stop him. I'm just going to take advantage of the opening he's created.
Yep. And you're wanting to
He wasn't rolled
grapple
too,
him
but-
down.
As I'm using my 801 gun to
Okay.
come down and place the
Which is for you,
beacon.
I believe, though? Would it be...
Usually that has been in athletics,
Okay.
because, the grapple gun is supposed to aid in climbing.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, we can be an athletics check for you to send down in concert with his animal handling.
Do I get a modifier for him doing the animal handling, or is the animal handling just letting me make a check for her?
Given how this is working, if he makes the roll, it will give you an edge and an up.
Okay. Well, I'm also going to ask to invoke my Thrill Seeker, because I'm pretty sure repelling into a bundle of, venomous cobras is dangerous.
Yeah, because just to reiterate, this is just where a large congregation of them are. There are others around.
Right. But, repelling into the largest...
Yeah. Foxhound 22. Excellent. Okay, you get the edge and the up.
That brings me up to 2d8.
22. Okay. Over the course of 10 minutes of more and more cobra falling to the rhythm that Foxhound is producing, they move away. They uncoil from one another, opening the space. Coming down is freestyle. So far, they're distracted enough not to notice your approach, and you haven't done anything to make any undue noise or anything that would attract them. And you place one of the 6 beacons.
Thanks, I thought there was
Good.
like 3 objectives, so we had to place beacons on.
No, apparently it's 6.
Yeah, I believe I have that in your mission critical stuff. It's,
Yeah.
it's 6 airstrike beacons. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Was that a critical for you, or just for Fox Sound?
No.
No. Okay. 20 and 2.
That's
Okay.
a 2 on a D8,
Yeah.
not a critical.
Okay. But if it was a critical, I was gonna have like a one of the cobras for the fall under your thrall. But yeah, it just seemed like a neat boon. But by the way, it worked. Now you guys are forced to can stay in this area, or you can try to continue traversal to your next point. I don't know if you guys have any extra reason to stay in the area or not.
As far as I know, we should be moving on.
Okay. The monocled cobra will watch you go, presumably through the monocles, back into the jungle. Without Foxhound's tune, they get saddened that the life interaction is gone, and go back to their cobra coils and their beds. Speaking of, it is clear that since leaving that pit, that the hisses you hear in the jungle, including during this current traversal, is that of cobras. So that they even are in the forest. There is more glints of metals or reflective plastics, indicating that there are occasional either security cameras, maybe floating drones roaming the jungle as well. As before, you can make an alertness, animal handling, drawn, infiltration, survival, or technology check to make this traversal. Using whatever individual skills that you have handy.
Can you set animal handling for crossing this again as well?
Yeah, you can use animal handling, and that's kind of representing you choosing to go through some more snaky areas and being able to avoid the dangers of the cobra.
Cool.
Okay. Takes roughly 10ish minutes as your other traversals as you part through the last bit of jungle. You will find yourself at the 0700 garrison base. As a reminder for your objectives, and of course you can complete this since the location is a garrison for either one of these here in this garrison area. According to the mission information, it should have a network uplink to allow you to corrupt the coil network, depending on how good your techie is, and you do have the hacking kit. to aid in that, and you're needed to place a beacon on the roof of the facility.
Well, placing the beacon, shouldn't be too hard. We don't even have to go inside for that. But the fact that both our techies are asleep might be a problem.
Oh, what was it with the kits? You can actually
If we want to vent the kit, we can just make the check. Yeah, but that, usually we don't want to vent the kit just in case we need to reuse it later.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think what we can do is place the beacon and
Get ready to go inside for the next part.
And we do the part we can do that doesn't require us to go inside, necessarily require us to go inside. Maybe sneak around a little bit to get to the terminal. Because there's plenty we still can do.
Okay. There is roof access from the interior via, stairwell. Now, in terms of external stuff, at a glance, the closest thing to external security that you're seeing, and this is really only possibly security just because it's odd, there is a exterior paint job resembling that of Cobra scale patterns, and on top of that, the word Overlord on the side of the building. The O is that of a golden monocle with a underline coming out from it to underline the rest of the word Overlord.
Did he write his cartoonish name on the outside of the building?
Oh, there's our tech guy. Okay.
Holy shit, he exists again.
Yes, he did.
Why don't you just write hideout on the outside too?
Well,
It is their island.
and the island is called Coil Island, and he uses coil troopers.
I feel like he's doing this. This is the reason why Buff Doctor exists, in order to expose the egregious expenditures in Cobra. You know how much that paint costs?
You're already forgetting one important aspect of this, and you missed it.
You stole the paint?
The Cobras are they invasively added Cobras, like actual Cobras, to the jungles.
And made them wear monocles.
It made them wear monocles.
Okay, quite possibly one of the dumbest things.
For Sergeant Slaughter and Slaughter's Martyrs being such a serious sounding group, their enemy is cartoonish.
Okay, that's balance it out.
So basically what ended up happening is that these guys invaded and put mind controlling monocles on everyone.
No, they
No,
introduced-
they brought in a bunch of bunch of normal snake cobras, like the hissy, finned cobras,
Okay.
and put monocles on them,
Because I won't stand out.
and just let them loose in the jungle.
So that they could get caught?
No, the
They
snakes
just-
are just wandering around guarding the base by existing in the jungle.
being hit by Cobra requires pretty quick medical attention.
Yeah, no. If there's a picture, David didn't show it.
I can look around, but I don't recall any picture of these cobras in the book.
One big
gonna
snake
take
with a
evidence.
monocle, a normal, everyday, foot-long snake with a monocle.
I see a snake with a. Okay, yeah. There's an uncomfortable amount of images with a snake with a monocle. Some of them have top hats and pipes.
That's about top hats. Book didn't mention top hats.
Which means we're coming
They
back
have
to the top
mustaches.
hats just to make sure these things are properly equipped.
We need an airdrop of top hats. Just don't, just let them fall from the base.
We feel bad for these, imported reptile, I'm sorry, not they're not reptiles, but you know what I mean. We feel bad for these imported serpents, and we just make sure they're properly equipped with, little dapper top hats and bow ties.
Overlord, you didn't finish the ensemble.
Look, if you're gonna commit to the bit, commit to the bit.
Yeah, like when we eventually start fighting, we have to recommend them. You didn't commit to the bit. They didn't put top hats on snakes.
Yes.
Right.
I am the
tiny-
king of Cobra, the dapperest of Cobra.
But first, we have to figure out how to get, into the barracks and, hack the computers and,
Yep.
as we're getting to figure out whether you didn't see any serious
At
security.
a glance.
Anyways, you want to take a minute to survey with your scope or whatever, make sure that we're not missing something? Like, pythons with sniper rifles or something.
Cybernetic pythons who open their mouth and a gun barrel
They
pops
have laser
out.
beams on their heads. What was those monsters from Final Fantasy X where it was like a snake with a Gatling gun for a head?
Oh yeah! Gatling gun. Cobra.
Snakes with guns. All right.
Yeah, if you're wanting, you can make an alertness check if you're wanting to like use your scope to spot like anything that a cursory look wouldn't unveil.
Me?
Whoever's making whoever's checking the security.
I
Presume Eric, since he's the guy with the sniper scope who can do that at long range. But
Yeah, I'll fill it. Let's roll.
Yeah, I'll say you're the only alertness guy here.
it's like I'm okay with this, but again, you have the fancy equipment that I'm supposed to make this easier.
Yes, I do. Alright, that's 17 plus a d6.
Range, Ranger, range.
Apparently, Roll20 has decided that I cannot roll higher than 2.
Okay. Okay, let me look at the roll. 19. Okay. Taking about, taking a good number of minutes to kind of survey, see what's going on. You're not seeing a lot of exterior patrol or anything like that, or really any exterior patrol per se. Where is the thing?
It's too quiet.
Oh, do I have them there? I have them there. Okay. What do we do? Okay. Things you notice. Okay. the paint on the side of the building, and seems to be around the building. You can tell that you're zoomed in and kind of scrutinizing it. That the darker parts of the pattern, which at some point the darker parts exist on the wall. If it's not the lower part, then it would pattern up to be on the upper part, and like vice versa, and such. The darker part of the pattern is not flush to the wall as paint would normally be to do. And you can tell with this roll, Foxhound, that there is very likely a payload of some sort in the kind of slightly risen, darker parts of the pattern. Now, unless you have some sort of like X-ray optics or something to your scope, you're uncertain whether it's liquid or gas, but it clearly would burst if someone, say, put their hand on it as a part of a climb, or running up the wall, kind of situation.
Okay. I'll share that at the party.
Yep.
Wrapped the wall.
Yeah, as a part and integrated into the paint pattern on the wall. You can also tell that the monocle-looking O in Overlord on the side of the building has a bit more technology ingrained to it. Covered up by the shiny gold reflective paint. I would need a technology roll to identify what it is now that you've scrutinized enough to recognize it as some form of technology. If you want to give your scope to someone else and point it out to them, they can make the technology roll instead.
Yeah, I'll let them do that.
Which I believe is Brian's department at this point. Anthony Venom will finally enroll us a technology.
I didn't say I was doing that. I don't know if you heard it or not.
Yeah, we did. Again, we're gonna wait. Need Brian to roll a technology roll.
See if I can actually do this.
Can I check my tech today? Let's see. Tris, can you choose me high or low, please?
No.
Okay.
All right. I was away from the computer. Let's see if it decided to be good. Nope.
Okay.
That's not a terrible roll.
It is some form of high-intensity speaker.
Monocles and Dolby Digital. Got it. Well, first getting on the roof. I know there's all these traps and shit on the wall, but we do have these dope jetpacks.
So, jetpack alert.
When you mention that, I presume you're going to hand Foxhound back his scope.
Yeah.
Brian, are you gonna return the scope once you're done with your
Yeah. Okay. I can't do it.
Yeah, we do have these very convenient jetpacks.
Well, saying that, presuming you make one final check, you do notice something else concerning the roof. It's something you did not immediately notice because it wasn't there. Because you notice it this time because it's moving. It barely gets to the edge of the roof and moves away. You see,
Oh god, it's sniper snakes.
you see the top part of this.
Laser snakes!
Yeah, robotic laser snakes. Got it.
One just got a bit too close to the edge so your scope could see it before moving back in onto the roof.
Hey, the beacon just needs to be on the roof, right?
Yeah. Well, presumably, I mean,
Well, you have to set the beacon.
yeah, so we can't just chuck it up there, but yeah.
I mean, who says we can't just turn it on and chuck it up there?
Well, he just said it had to be set up.
Yeah.
So that says it's
turned
more
on.
complicated than just throwing a switch.
I mean,
Is it, David?
if you throw the switch and just chuck it up there, depending on how it hits and how these and if you throw something, one of these things might shoot at it.
I say they might shoot it down. They might, and also it's a sensitive piece of equipment. I can't imagine it takes a while to be, yeeted.
That being said, if you want to try that method, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just saying there's risks because depending on how the roll goes, it might land awkwardly.
No, it sounds like we either have to go up there and neutralize the laser snakes, or I could try sneaking up there and see if I can plant it somewhere they won't notice it. But
Yeah.
now, sadly, I don't think jetpack is very effective for the stealth approach, which means climbing the wall that you said was trapped with something.
I was able to spot the traps, though, when I'm out to you.
Yeah, it's a part of the darker pattern on the wall, but with it being a scale pattern on the wall, if there's up some on the bottom, then there's going to be some on the top.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm saying, I'm not saying they're not traversable. I'm just saying, the wall is trapped.
Yeah,
I'm acknowledging that the trap is there, not that I'm like, intending to set it off. It's,
yeah, I would just
so
reiterate.
my options are sneak up the wall and try not to set off the traps, or use the jetpack, which doesn't really have a stealth option, even with my Octa camo.
Because remember, the jetpack is like Rocketeer jetpack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a
So-
repulsor pack.
Yeah, I'd say doing the sneak.
Okay. I will attempt.
Because I can stay out here.
As anything approaches head up to come after me, you guys can pop with your cannons.
Exactly. That was my thoughts. Is you do the sneak, if the sneak fails, you just continue climbing or use a jetpack. And we shoot anything that tries to go after you.
And away I go.
So there's just snakes everywhere. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's Foil Island.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy has a theme.
Again, he's committing. I have to actually, it's not false advertising. He is committed to the bit.
But he hasn't committed enough. He didn't top passing the snakes.
This is true. He loses points for style, but
But he gains points for the laser stakes.
he gains points for the effort, you know? And at some point, yeah, there we go. Ooh. That hurt.
Okay.
I'm sneaky, whatever.
Entrance to infiltration.
I stealthily set off all the lights.
I still do it, by the way, guys. I still do bracket, D6 elimination point. I still do that.
You should stop doing it, David. For your own sanity.
Okay, I will put that in reserve for the moment. Okay, because right now I need to focus on the source part, your athletics. Climbing. Okay, that's obviously part I need to avoid climbing.
Any edge or anything for them pointing out the traps? 'Cause
That is a good point. Since you're aware of what part of the passage it is, we'll give you an edge.
roll stands, that rolls lower.
Okay. Okay. As you're climbing up, you'll find that a part of you has touched some of the darker pattern, causing it to go as that area of the paint kind of deflates a bit. That was that's an 11. Coming in contact with this, which you can hear both a slight sizzling as it contacts your outfit and a bit of an odor indicating that there's some aerosolized nature to it. Weaponized. There we go. You will take 1 poison damage and 1 speed essence damage.
Not too bad.
Okay, when you get up to the roof, let's see if you can avoid the sights of these sneaky turrets. There's 4 sneaky turrets. They seem to be paired as they're moving about. Your information's at 21. Okay. You are able to kind of okay. Are they looking? They're not looking. Barrel roll or whatever you're doing to get onto the roof. There's a few things on the roof look like a part of air conditioning equipment. Looks like there's a small dish for sat-up links.
Can I stash it among like the dish and other like someplace where it looks like it would blend in?
Okay. If you're taking for moments to hide it, they will get another perception check to try to or alertness check.
Yeah.
So, okay. Okay.
Stop it.
Okay, roll 20. You go. It'll take about between getting up here and planning this, it'll take about 10 minutes. As you go and stash it among the equipment. Do you have a plan for your exfil? You do see that there is a door, a roof access door that's here. There's of course the rest of the roof that you can use to leave with.
Yeah. Don't want to split up from the party, so we're probably going to be over the roof and then use the grapple gun to arrest Paul so we don't, take Paul in.
Okay. They will get a chance to see you on your exfil, assuming they. I mean, each one's been steadily going up. We'll see how this goes as they're moving around in their piers with their laser faces. Oh, that was much lower.
Oh, the one versus 21. They keep rolling 21. So I'm just reading that. Okay, that makes much more sense.
Yeah, I was noting your roll because it's what they're rolling against. Okay. Okay. They had the dice to possibly see you, but they didn't. So no laser stinks right now.
Okay. Beacon 2 online. I'm heading for the door if you guys want to catch up.
Okay. What do we have to roll for that?
Okay. If you're assuming that there is some detection method here to get in terms of getting towards the door, then you would need an infiltration roll to make your way from the jungle tree line to the building door.
Which I do not have. Did I watch him sneak?
Did you watch him sneak? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Him, I said, yeah. Alright, so in which case.
I was sneaking around on the roof though, so this is me moving over the door.
And you said it was all clear.
I said I got the beacon on the roof set up and I'm making my way for the door.
Yeah. Okay. Better to try. Better to try. So, I mean,
But we didn't see anybody out here on the ground patrolling, so.
no, that's true. And this is their. I'm not sure. Probably end up causing the worst scene. Time to roll.
Well, worst case you get caught and just bring up Doctor.
That's true. You do have a nice fallback.
This is fair. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and we'll try that.
Why do you dress like a Joe? I'm being a double agent for Cobra Commander. I'm Bob Doctor.
Undercover.
Seriously, if you're going to label these, give me a map that has labels. Other mission I was in, good for that. You, not so much.
I'm just gonna walk.
Push it a walk. Okay.
So if I roll like 3 ones tonight so far.
That's good.
I feel like I stand less of a chance getting caught as by walking than I do actually trying to stealth and then setting off something that causes a loud noise. Is that correct? No, I'm intrigued. See what I want to roll. It's at disadvantage, so.
No, it's you have the silent mod. So, no, you don't have the skill, right?
Yeah. Roll 4.
Okay. Okay, Venom, you move across. Foxhound. Are you wanting to be stealthy about your approach, or are you just going, I'm walking?
Eric?
Fox? Fox? Fox!
Eric?
Did he fall asleep on us finally?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Yep.
Asking for what kind of rolls?
How are you approaching the door? Are you sneaking? You just walking up?
I'll be sneaking up, yeah.
Good.
Okay. We need an infiltration check.
There you go.
Nice. Feel free to move up to the door. You're this close. The golden O from Overlord, which Eddie Venom had identified as as some sort of high intensity speaker. Since you're this close to it, you do hear a hum, an active hum, just consistently, constantly coming from it, and you even feel a little bit of air vibration.
So it's an active speaker. Quietly try the door.
Okay. Are you like putting your head in?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like an automatic where I pick up the button that hits it open, or if I can just open it and peek in.
You can open it and peek in. Are you like trying to hide your peek?
Yeah.
Okay, in which case I will need a
New silver.
new stealth roll. Given the situation, I will need it at a snag unless you have something to counter that.
Alright. Yeah. Camera. But
Oh, there. It didn't take long for the stealth to end.
Yeah, I wish it was as good as these.
Huh?
I wish it was as good as these snakes.
What's that? You showed the optic camera, right?
yeah, I still have the camouflage.
Huh? Anyone there? Okay, maybe just
Don't worry, say. Well then.
So he noticed that you opened the door, but he can't see you. So
So I was
he's
creaking the door open
confused.
so I could peek.
And I confirmed you had the optical camouflage on.
Yeah.
So it's like the door opens,
I'm not fully invisible. I'm actually camouflaged, but yeah.
right? So it's like he definitely saw something unusual. And the stag, of course, was because he's right there. You can
Yeah.
see the door. What? Coil A to coil C. Are the stakes on the roof being weird again? You'll hear back through the communicator. Coil C to coil A. No. Snakes up top appear to be fine. Why? Coil A to coil C. Sounds like a snake may have tried to open the door here?
I guess we're still looking at the door.
The coil C to coil A. Why don't you just check them to see if there are snakes out there? Coil C, I'm manning the metal detector right now. I don't know if you know this, but I like sitting here and don't really want to get up. This is coil B to coil A. Get your ass out of that chair and check the apparently sneaky serpentine disturbance at the door to confirm whether we just have a roaming monocle or not. Coil A to coil B, okay.
Okay, since I got this Marauder bonus, it comes to the door. I want to try and chokehold him for a sneak non-lethal sneak attack.
Okay.
Well, you would do what? 1 damage normally as a stun. You then did 2 damage because it's a sneak attack.
As I don't know a lot of Xbox, yeah, we can pick one.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. It was over. Like, opens the door, kind of looks around, and right when that happens, yeah, go to sleep. Remember, these are the same kind of guys who can follow on the flag.
I mean, assuming you have 2 HP to go down from the 2 stun damage.
It's going to be
So
odd.
he successfully snagged them and
Do people want to assist him with his chokehold?
Sure. Right next to him.
I'm going to take the butt of my rifle and hit him in the face for stun.
Like, as a separate attack or as an assistance?
No, assistance to grapple.
He's assisting with grapple.
You know,
You know
more
what?
than-
Nah, I'm gonna stay out of this one. There's too many hands in the pot already.
Okay, in that case, with Anti-Venom assisting you, then I believe he has special bonuses when he assists. It's an edge
I
and
get
an
an
up.
edge and yeah.
Okay. Is this just an unarmed attack you're doing, or is this a specific special thing?
I'm doing an unarmed attack and then, we're doing the non-lethal.
Okay. Okay. I heard you can do it twice.
It might actually.
I don't know if sneak attack can play more than once, but
No, sneak attack's only for the first.
okay. It's like, wait, that's not an attack. You can't take that from him. Crushing squeeze. Can I disarm this crushing squeeze? It's his arms. Yeah, but can I disarm the?
I think it was a crit though. That's a very poor stun.
Yeah, if as a critical, yeah. You didn't double the damage if you wanted to double damage.
Yeah. You just actually stun him. I mean, knock him out.
Grabs the helmet, grabs the armband. Here we go, buff doc. He's waiting still has his armband, so it looks like a cobra. Oh yeah, and the belt. Grab the belt, so he's got the appropriate belt buckle.
Okay, so you're giving like the helmet and the belt.
Like the helmet, the belt, and this is, they don't like have like an armband, like the armband.
Okay.
So he looks like a named Cobra now, but he's still got his equipment.
Yeah, you put the thing over the chest and yeah, okay.
I think they don't even put the harness on the chest. So just got give him the ski mask and.
Covers up bits of trash.
Well, they are generics. Because I'm not trying to make him look like a foil. I'm just trying to make him look like he could be plausibly be a Cobra member.
Yeah.
So. And given that we are actually infiltrating the building now, and we've had the car stuff, and Eric was falling asleep, maybe this is a good place to call it, since we've actually accomplished stuff.
Sounds good to me. It is almost 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I feel bad. Air striking a cobra, a pit of cobras.
Oh, they'll
They're
be
just normal
fine.
snakes.
They'll just burrow underground like snakes do, and they'll be fine.
It requires them to realize it.
Not much we can do about it.
Hmm. Yeah. It makes me sad though.
I guess you could, play them some more smooth jazz and, coax them away from the bomb sites.
Yeah.
Yeah, we completed house wars, we infiltrated, we got 2 of the 6 beacons down, and now we're infiltrating the facility, destroy the data. We're making good progress.
I would say early obstacle was just a little bit of a, but I was like, no, you do get bennies for actually doing
Because
it.
I would get some good bennies, and for the most part, I was enjoying it. They flex the skill challenge a little bit.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Marauder obstacle course was more interesting than the pit obstacle course was.
Yeah.
Because the pit obstacle
The Marauder
course was...
workers came after the pit, so.
Yeah, for the pit one, the interesting stuff came after. Because the pit course was like, yeah, you made a check, cool, move on. And then go to the next room and make another check and move on.
Yeah.
That may not have been interesting if we didn't actually have the Marauders in play. Maybe that's the difference, because we didn't really interact with Joes in the pit one. Or we did interact with Marauders.
Yeah, because the Marauders were integrated into the obstacle course
Yeah.
itself. Because they clearly weren't there to beat your ass or anything. They were there just to be obstacles.
But also with the assault on the flag versus the assault on the pit, that had a stronger opening for
Yeah, no,
of the 2 intro adventures that we've done at this point. That one, the Marauders had the stronger opening.
yeah, I really like and they're flying from the strike, crashing into the flag.
Yeah. Not that I didn't enjoy the pit defense mission, but the pit defense mission was much stronger in the second half when the pit was actually needing to be defended, whereas the Marauders one has a much stronger opening.
Yeah. I appreciate being able to show you guys the laser snakes. I just think whoever is writing this, I have done some embellishing, but like the Overlord's name on the side of it. But like whoever's writing this, again, seems to be more writing for like was it like the 80s?
Yeah. But they're having more fun with this one than the pit one. The only thing they had fun with was the thing that had us looking at sideways, going, "The guy put spiders in your shoes."
Oh yeah.
I was like, "That's just messed up." Whereas this one's like, "No, this is messed up, but it's funny messed up. It's fun."